What's going on, everyone? All right, so here we are, countdown to Blood Moon, Horde Night, if you will. Let me just go ahead and get this underway as far as technical issues and all that wonderful good stuff. Easy peasy. Okay, so obviously, we're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I don't have any. I have nothing. As I mentioned last night, I think the goal is really going to be to make a pray to RNGesus. What's up, God? How'd your day go so far, man? Although actually, you're actually earlier for you, ain't it? Or is it later? Oh, it's not working, bro. Malia, what's up? Everything's good. What's up with why is does it sound different? Or my voice being a little bit off? Or was it too far away? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You're ahead of me because it's 7 o'clock for me. Is it breaking up? It's not breaking up on. I'm not hearing anything about the side. What's that, rats? Am you guys hearing me all right, or is it just my? I'm hoping it's not interrupting. I'm not hearing any kind of static or anything. I'll check the connections real quick. That might cause a little static here and there, but let me just double check everything. Yeah, I think everything is going good. Huh. Plugging it back in. Unless it's sitting on my head right or something. Hang on. We're having some technical difficulties, apparently. Hang on. We're having some technical difficulties, apparently. I'm listening through my phone real quick just to hear if I can hear it on my end. I'm listening through my phone real quick just to hear if I can hear it on my end. I'm listening through my phone real quick just to hear if I can hear it on my end. Well, that's weird because there's a delay. Well, that's weird because there's a delay. Okay, I'm not hearing it on my phone. Well, that's weird because there's a delay. I'm not hearing it on my phone. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so now it just went to audio. Oh my God, this life. I don't think it's going to be the little voice cover. Let me think. Or not voice cover. I think that's supposed to sound muffler or whatever. Let me. I'll just loud on you guys in. I'm trying to mess with the mic here. Yeah, I can't stand hearing myself. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not picking up again. Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, the only other solution would be to slap on another headset real quick, I guess, to see if it keeps doing it. If it keeps doing it, let me know. All right. But I really should have no interference. Everything is the same as yesterday. Nothing's changed. All right. So, where were we? Oh, day 7. Uh, and we got to make a lot of spikes and all that. It's really going to be the only thing that's going to save us. That's like sitting here and looking. I think the only fallback thing that I can think of is either I bail out outside if things go bad, or I come up here and we house up here somewhere. But then they're going to jump up here and climb right after me, but at least it would be a single fighting spot. Yeah, I just, as far as microphones, I just know about plugging them and using them and changing the volume. I know I lowered the voice output because apparently these were a lot louder, but okay, let's look. Do we got cobblestone? We got cobblestone. Yeah, funerals are always hard though. It's just shitty part of life. That definitely sucks. Alright, I think that's all the arrows we got. That was all the feathers we had. Oh no, we got feathers. Oh no, it's not like we have a lot of iron either. Crap. Yeah, barbed wire would actually not be a bad idea to slow them down. I gotta chop some trees down real quick. I say real quick, but this is as fast as we can go, so. Although I was sorry to hear about your loss, Malia. It's definitely a hard thing to go through. I mean, I could do some philosophical shit to you if you want, but, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, people can say all what they want, but, you know, that's a hard thing internally to go through. Plus side is, not alone though. So, you know, you always know you got people you can talk to and hopefully make things a little bit better that day. We just don't have stamina. That's, I think, killing me the most. Of course, the bad thing is, I don't even have iron, so I'm not thinking about it with barbed wire or anything. Poor Ed. Come on, you lobbering buffoon. Damn. I was hoping they would have killed him. There you go, Ed. Come here. I forgot to yell timber, man. Sorry. Dumbass. That's the way I save on arrows and ammo. I just drop trees on them, right? I do. That's like me, yeah, I missed the wellness perk. Even though I really didn't use the stamina for, like, Sexy Rexy. I don't know, man. At least I had that option. I know it's incorporated into the perks and all that, but again, it's one of those things where you gotta put so many points in order to get to that, where Sexy Rexy was just universal. And we definitely need Sexy Rexy back in this version of the game. I thought I heard hissing. Yeah, that's what I had to do. Just plant a bunch of trees and have an opening barrage of dropping trees on Zed's heads. If only I got XP for that. That would be epic. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Now you got me actually wanting to do something like that. Make like a big wall and just have like 2-3 layers of trees planted. And then chop them all down to right about that last 1 or 2 hits, and then run around and drop them on Zeds during Horde Night. That might actually be pretty funny. Yeah, you got work. Well, paperwork. Hey, paperwork. Well, I mean, technically there is, by chopping it down. Or when they go into rage mode, they actually hit the trees down. Okay, so we got 17. Let's make another 23. Didn't really expect me to have to rely on spikes. That feels like really early day of playing 7 Days to Die. But I mean, that's the catch-22 of not getting any, not getting a wrench or, the book. Been a while since I've been behind this far in progression, you know? Looks like I randomly find a bag or something. Need to start looking at trash on the ground a lot more. Oh, we gotta make iron knuckles. That's right. Okay, well, their only way up is through here. So we can start with a barrage of spikes down here to slow them down a little bit. I hate relying on spikes to kill them all, though. You know, it's kind of like, it's only going to work for so long. Oh, man. I mean, if we had parkour to where I could jump up higher, I would probably put a door up here like I was going to. Then I would actually start with the fighting position right here. I still don't trust them to not want to come through here. Yeah, I just got that sneaky feeling. I'm just getting that bad vibe going on. Although wherever I put the spikes, I want to make sure that they pretty much take them out. Actually, if they don't come that way, that's good. I'll kill Samara. If they want to crawl, let them crawl. Oh god, all we got is night vision. I appreciate the night vision goggles, but damn. If you want to know how fast they chew through steel now, I went to Army Outpost number 7 this morning for a Tier 6 infestation quest. And I went an unorthodox route as far as clearing it out, but I decided to trigger them all at the loot room from the outside, and God, that one dude just chewing through that vault door at a ridiculous pace. I mean, there was a lot of them, so I mean, it kind of overflowed to everything. But it's like, holy hell! Here's Samara. There she is. Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. That is ridiculous. Oh. Alright, how about there? No, they're not even. Shit. We ain't got time for this bullshit. She's not even trying to. Alright. Now go away, you jackass. We gotta figure out a spot to put, I gotta keep doing this until she loses interest. There's the other Samaro. Now, go away, you jackass. Okay, well, that dude. You know what, blow up? No, shit. I can't afford it for to blow up that damn car. We gotta need that car. God. Son of a bitch already. Fuck's sake already with this game. Already it starts with this bullshit, you know? Come on, throw it over the fucking fence. No, you stupid. Ah! Go around. I'll screw you. Now you're just gonna ignore it. You gotta be shitting me, right? Yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck. Run to the spikes. I'm done with this shit. I'll litter this whole fucking courtyard with spikes moving forward. The fuck? Oh, you're mad? You're mad? Don't care. No, please, come around. Have fun with this. That's out. I'll litter this whole damn courtyard. We're gonna spend 6 days just chopping trees down. Just make 15 million fucking spikes. Done with this shit. Tired of dealing with her bullshit, you know? It's ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Enough with her bullshit, shenanigans and all that. I don't think they can come up through here. But we're going to remove that ladder for the time being. Oh, of course, you're fucking thirsty and hungry. Anyway. Oh, what's up, Huggy? Sorry. Kind of distracted here at the moment, as countdown begins anyway. Yeah, I mean, I still like the compound bow over the crossbow. Mostly because just the way it feels. And the speed is a lot better. But I think in this one, if we get to a compound crossbow, I will be using it in this one. Though to be fair, if I got all my skills, I heard that little crackling. Yeah, I hope that's not going to come back. It was nice yesterday not doing that until I jinxed it. Yeah, I definitely miss Sexy Rexy. And not my former quarterback. Oh, heard a little bit of that. God, you fucking prick ass motherfucking game. Sure, break my fucking leg down. Why not? Oh, I can't even heal it. Never mind. That's right. There's the normal bullshit. Just wondering when it would show back up. Alright, what the fuck's giving me? I'm getting input lag. Now's not the time, game. What the fuck's doing that shit? Better stop. Getting really fucking tired of this. Barely chopped some trees down and it's starving like I haven't eaten in 3 years. I hate that. I hate this fucking system. It's ridiculous already. But then I get up to level 80 and all of a sudden my not dying from hunger every 5 fucking seconds for no reason. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Since everything is, all those little trigger points and spawn triggers, you can't really go full stealth mode anymore. Back to work. Malia, don't do that. That's a trap. Appreciate you swinging by, though. Not gonna work. It's just that. Yeah. I'm in danger. I'm in a lot of danger. Great, starting to get that damn audio shit again, man. And it causes input lag and everything. That's what makes it hard. It's bad enough that it breaks up my voice on you guys, and then it breaks up, you know, in my ears. And again, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. So I don't know what's going on. Oh shit, I meant to do my knuckles. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Take damage. Don't give a shit at this point. I'm gonna break my leg if I jump down there, though, ain't it? We'll go the long way around. Okay, we need force iron. If I remember right, we need 2 duct tape, and I think we need just leather for that? Is that what it was? Nope, apparently not. How do Knuckles need fucking mechanical parts? It's not Wolverine. I don't have retractable fucking knives coming out of it. What? Ah, fuck off, game. That is some ignorant bullshit right there. What? Yeah, mechanical parts make sense. Stupid. Ah! Ah, you gotta love the logic of this game. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna need those. I'm gonna need that. Just go all in. Just make as many arrows as possible. We got cobblestone. Well, we're not gonna need the tools. The worst part is all we got is a stone axe to freaking repair things. I mean, did we just use all our wood? What? Alright, whatever. We won't need the nerd outfit right this second. But we are going to need that. I'll keep the stone on us. I mean, don't think we... Double check. Absolutely ridiculous. We're inspecting the bows. Whatever. I would think we could put that on there. At least a little bit of Keep those as backups for the time being. Yeah, things are not looking good. And apparently that was all the wood I had. Or I accidentally dropped it all on the ground. I don't know. And it's so stupid that you gotta have, you gotta sink 4 points into intellect, well, 3 to intellect and then 1 for a physician, just to use a fucking splint. Well, to be fair, Holster has actually, I was thinking about the same thing. What up, Strawberry? That is any of you guys. But when multiplayer was around, when we were doing multiplayer, that's why I was kind of thinking of, like, that's why I was going with strength and intellect. Because I figured, alright, you know, got the shooting course of the sub-baton, but then the power of strength tree. But at least on multiplayer, they were just electro-sliding backwards, and it was kind of lackluster. Although we did send some more flying one time, so that was actually nice. There's that crackling up in the headphones again. It's, I don't know. There's nothing's changed. I don't know why. It's so stupid. Trying not to run. Mechanical parts. Stupid bullshit. Hell, you need mechanical parts for fucking Knuckles. I'm not gonna let that go, just so you know. I'm gonna be petty the rest of the night about that. It makes no sense. Actually, there we go. That way we have some kind of, well, I mean, if worse comes to worse, at least I can actually slap down right here and we have another layer real quick. But I already know this is going to be bad. We'll have our coffee for some stamina, but it's not going to regen us that much. We got one beer to our name, but yeah. I can move faster after I get hit. That's cool, right? Right? The Bengals needed mechanical parts, which made no fucking sense. And it even took leather. It's brass knuckles. I make it make sense. Just make it make sense. Just one time. We got a bunch of arrows, but that's, you know... We got our coffee. I mean, we do have a hobo stew. I'd hate to eat it right now, though, but that would give us 30 more stamina. Alright, well. This is gonna end bad. Let's see. Where are we at? 380 kills. That seems really, really bad. Thankfully, it's going to take them a little bit to get through the spikes. Because we did kind of put that whole staircase full of spikes. Oh, loot bag just dropped. So we might not get all the XP and all the kills, but you know what? Don't care. We even got, when they do bust through, we actually got to fight for our life. Well, I wonder if the volume on my headphones are so loud that's causing any crackling. I'm going to lower that a little bit. I mean, they're going to just run around the spikes, but we can convince them a little bit. Of course, it's always Bob. Ooh. I mean, if Bob would always give a loot bag, I'd be happy to see him all the time. Damn. If I had my third opening, I probably might be able to reach that bag. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm gonna get that. That thing is so damn dark, we're gonna have to do that. Well, don't waste your coffee. Oh, I can repair that one. Hey, Bob! Get my arrow back. Ass. Oh. At least I got my arrow back. Oh. You just can't move fast enough. That's the only bad thing. Oh, that's my XP. If we can avoid using any gunshots, one, that'll be a miracle. But two, like I said, that ammo is really important. Not just for everyday use, but just so we go into some of the bigger POIs. Now that's what's going to save my ass. Oh, you guys are starting to get through now. Come on. But if I was a zombie, I'd have been able to punch you. Yeah, it's so close. Yeah, it's right there. It's not fair. Yeah. I'll put that damn thing anywhere I can. Alright, I'll take the XP. See, that's a shitty part. The body's blocked away. Bye, bro. Now I want to know what that original bomb was hung up on. I don't like that. Got to find out what he was holding up onto. Knock the bag out of you! Brick? No, get up, Bob. No, I guess he can't. This is where the double pull would be amazing. But no. They'll change the whole mechanics so they can push through that all of a sudden. Yeah, bye. I'm perfectly fine with spikes lowering their health for me. you're just a quitter. Look at him. Look at him pushing through. But no. What the hell are you doing in my bio? Ooh, armored up. A little bit more cobblestone. Yeah, well, I wonder what the hell they're hanging up on over there. That ain't good. I'm pretty sure we took care of. I mean, at least they're willing to jump back up here. Guess I can't argue with that, right? Did you guys push that back yet? No. Alright. Yeah, there's no way I can get to those bags. That sucks. Hey, that worked. So they're farming. Got some ammo. I'm not gonna argue with that. Oh, that sucks, man. So close, but so far away. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I guess I mean, it falls under the trap category as well. So I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, I technically don't need a stealth bonus right now. Now that's an extra 4%. I'll take it. Oh, damn, he died. Spikes do a lot of damage. I mean, Spikes are fucking OP. Ah, she likes my big hammer. Ah! The draw of the arrow just sucks so bad, though. That's only... I hate the early day stages of archery just for that. Like, dude, there's zombies trying to kill you. Maybe you might want to hook the arrow a little bit fucking faster. Just a little bit. We're not using shotguns, so... Kenny? The ultimate disrespect, I'm just gonna beat you with a freaking stone hammer. still can't reach it. That's bullshit. Here's your girl. That's inappropriate. You're not even part of that biome. Go away. And you've been hanging out with Jiggles a little bit way too much. Does Sydney know about that? Speaking of Cindy, like you made her faint. Or that might have been the spikes, I don't know. Oh. Shit. In hindsight, I guess maybe we should have never done the spikes over there. Damn, Kenny. Take a damn hand. Hey, just to make him walk around something. Fuck ass. That's where Siphoning Strike and the Brawler book will be nice if we can ever get some damn Brawler books. Yeah, you can hit me from there. That's what I think about that bullshit already. Drink a coffee. Fucking son of a bitch. Come the fuck on already! Fucking hit me from fucking over there. Sledgehammer Saga, because I'm in sledgehammers, you know. Cool. Last one coming somewhere. That's why I hate fucking melee. Fucking... I'm swinging here, I can't hit them, but they fucking reach over and fucking hit me like a unicorn. I'll always take ranged weapons any day of the week. There's like one person left. Where you at? Alright, we're gonna find them. I want those damn loot bags. Ooh, 10 steel. Well, Jay, that kinda helped. Ooh, another treasure map. Oh, I think we got a scrapping for fun. Oh, the fuck? Oh no, that does not count. Suck my fucking dick. The fuck? No, I'm cheating. You're a fucking cheat. Nah, suck my ass with that fucking shit. Ah! I couldn't fucking move! Oh my fucking god, this game, dude. This fucking game! Getting hit with the fucking cut beat, man! I was about to pull out the honey in a fucking med kit. Got infected for fucking shit. Man! Dude, I'm telling you, 2.0 is fucking whacked. If I didn't love this game as much as I fucking do, I would stop playing it. I know I died out of spite, but I couldn't even fucking jump and get off it. Man, died on fucking Horde Night, and didn't even die because of Horde Night. Man, now I'm fucking living even more now. So much for that. fucking dick-sucking game. Dude, I swear to God. Swear to God. And then they gave me a sledge stock. Fuck off. Not Brawl Brawler, because that's what I'm spec'd into, but every fucking thing else than what I'm in. It didn't even put my helmet on. That was weird. Oh, God damn this game. Then people wonder why I go on a rant. Why, bitch? That's exactly why I fucking do it. That fucking straight up bullshit. Bitch glitched into a fucking... And I mean, they were already glitching through the floor before 2.0, but the minute they fucking said, oh, they're going to be able to crawl under, but fuck you. Knew that shit was going to get worse. It was through the fucking wall. She was underneath the floor. And not even a half-block gap. But, you know, it's the player's fault that there ain't bandits. Not their incompetence because they can't fucking program AI. Ah, man, I'm pissed. I am so pissed right now. I'm not counting that death. I'm not counting it. Say that right now. That was what? She got 4 fucking hits on me. Through a fucking wall. Fucking game. I'm telling you, this game is really starting to piss me off to the point where I'm just going to start fucking cheating at it. I just, you know, like, fuck you, I'm just going to pull out what I want now. I'm getting so fucking tired of it. Because this is non-stop. I'm tired of them fucking spawning inside my goddamn walls, on my personal bases. I'm tired of them glitching through fucking walls. I'm tired of them hitting fucking 2 blocks away. I can't fucking hit them, but the motherfuckers can hit me from over here. And fuck you. Spear fucking reach. Then they do Air Jordan shit. They jump in the air and hit you. Some bullshit. That's all I gotta say. And keep blocked. Fuck, I gotta pull out fucking. I should just say fuck y'all. Fuck this game. Pull out the goddamn fucking repair kits and repair my armor. After that bullshit. So we got a schematic. We got 10 glue. That's cool. More shotgun shells because I'm totally expecting a shotgun. So that's cool. They gave me they gave me ammo that I totally need. Handyland. Now we got a double out of that. Okay, so we can at least make, now we can make a climber, now we can make a wrench. I don't know. Don't know. Make a level 2. So we need 3 duct tape. Do we even have 3 duct tape left? We got exactly 3 duct tape to our name. Alright, we're gonna have to break down cars and shit today. But yeah, I'm not counting that as a fucking death. If I could go back and erase it, I would. That was bullshit. All my health got lost because of that bitch hitting me through a wall. So, the spike, don't get me wrong, I was stuck on a spike, I was taking damage. But you figure those 3 hits that I took from her, 3 or 4 hits, I would have got off my damn spike before death. It just pisses me off. Yeah, I don't know. It's just ignorant, you know? I mean, we made ammo back. That's why I start using the guns right there for a little bit at the end. Now we got 2 treasure maps, which, I mean, we could go after. We could probably get some ammo out of it. Speaking of ammo... Oh, I put mods in there as well. Okay, whatever. We're just throwing it all in here. Good. Medical. We did grab everything right. Yes, we did. I would still like to know what they were hanging up on when they fell through. Oh, the ventilation shaft down there, I guess. I don't know. Always some stupid shit with this game. The spikes did work, though. I will say that. We got a wrench. Hell yes. We're not using any stone tools anymore, so I don't need to carry the stone. I would like to carry some kind of water. Drink yourself a coffee. I'm just more pissed off that I died before 4 a.m. And it wasn't even the Zeds that killed me. You know, that's what I'm pissed off, because now we lose out on fucking XP of surviving that first blood moon and all that shit, you know? I should. I really should. What's up over here? Straz, they did talk about... Have you ever played the Long Dark? Because Long Dark it's separated. There's Wintermute, which is where then you have Sandbox. And they made a mention during that town hall meeting that that's what they were going to try. That's what they were wanting to do. And it makes sense. Story mode should be in its own game. Then, you know, because they're going to want to use Nava's game anyway, so they should have a story mode and they should have a Sandbox mode. So we shouldn't have to worry about, you know, if they want to make a linear progression for story mode, then that should be, you know, that's fine. That's the story mode. That's the whole point of the linear progression. But sandbox, yeah, we can't have that shit. That's not a sandbox then. Oh, I forgot about... You're right, Strawberry. Well, they probably despawned if they were there. We could go take a check real quick, though. I just threw it there just to... Hey, there is a loot bag. Holy shit. Of course, I can't jump over it. Or under it. Because, you know... Nice. I think we lost the bag dealing with that. It looked like there was a bag sitting on top of one of the spikes, though. But yeah, we're going to fill all this shit with spikes. Run over here. That'll be our anti-Samara spot. We got 10 glue, so... on getting mechanical parts right now. We need a bicycle bad. Do need to check my Duke collectors, although I think I checked them yesterday before Horde Night, so... that sucks, man. Yeah, I can see story mode definitely being around novice games since they put a whole lot, it's all that handcrafted shit, so then they can set up the locations where you gotta go exactly how you gotta do it. And, I mean, let's face it, the main focus of, or not focus, but the main thing about, novice game is the fact that there's one of every POI, so if there's any POI related to a story, it's guaranteed to be there. And then, of course, you should still be able to choose novice game as free mode if you want as well. So I can see them doing that if they're still dead set on doing some kind of linear progression at some point in one of their versions anyway. Well, we beat Horde Night, but still fucking died at the end for no reason. Hey, bullshit. Bullshit! That's alright. We'll get a headlight mod, though, at some point. Oh, fuck, Jay. I'm looking at chat. That's gonna get me killed for a second time. Okay, how many mechanical parts do we got now? We got an engine. That's good. We got two, actually. 36 mechanical parts. Hell yeah. Because we need a... Maybe I should put spikes there. I don't know. Well, I did throw them randomly everywhere, which is my own stupidity. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, wait, I can't get up that way anymore. Let's see. We didn't get any vultures, so that's a plus. Okay. Back to happy thoughts. That's all I can do is just think happy thoughts. And we'll put... Yeah, we'll put that in there. I'm thinking of a bicycle, but we don't even have a second tire. Shh. I mean, we do have the weapon flashlight mod, but that's not really going to do us any good. Okay, we're going to need, what, 100... of those, which we got. We're going to need our duct tape. We're going to need our nails back. We got wood, and then we need our mechanical parts. So we'll craft that on us as we're running around. I'd be tempted to go after those treasure maps. Do we actually have... Actually... Okay, we got a bottle of acid. I can never remember... I don't ever make wheels, so I gotta make sure... Forged iron... I think we got 10 coal, don't we? You fucking game. I didn't want it anyway. I didn't want a bike. Nah. It's too easy. Nah. Yeah, I want a bicycle. Well, I was gonna make bandages, but alright, piss on that. Okay, now the problem with reading it here is we got snow right there, so if it goes west, how far is that? 1 kilometer. I feel like I need to go... I mean, we're damn near center of the map. That's hard. That's hard. We know burnt biome is right there. Somewhere around here, ain't it? Is that it right there? Yeah, there's burnt biome right there. We saw the desert, which is up there, which means wasteland is in the southwest. Shit. Where would be the smart place to go then? Maybe right there? Or maybe a little bit higher up north. Do we have any coal deposits around here? That's what I need to look for. That's lead, that's iron. So fucking stupid they took away all the resources. That one fucking coal. Are you fucking kidding me? So fucking stupid. Yeah, make sure you don't play the way you want to play, guys. Make sure you're playing exactly how they want it. And then when we play it there... But there's the catch-22. We play the game they want, or the way they want it, and then watch them bitch about it and nerf it. That you know they're going to do something stupid like that. Yeah. Well, fuck. Now, one fucking thing of coal around us. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. God damn already with this shit. You just can't leave fucking anything alone in this game. There's one. But there's another one, I'm not seeing it. Fine, whatever, fuck it. I'll run over there, I don't give a shit. We'll go get the coal. You know, I gotta run a fucking kilometer away from where I'm at, because the game's still fucking ignorant. There is just one novice game. It's preset. What is this? 6 kilometer? Yeah, 6K map. The pre-gen maps, all they are is random gen but static. So technically, if I want to play 2 long-term games, I could technically use the pre-gen maps because it doesn't take as much. It doesn't take as much memory as doing a true random world. Like, I would be using less data for my storage right now if I was playing on a pre-K map. But you're still, on console anyway, you're so limited on space. That's why I got 3 accounts playing in this game. Because I can't have 3 games on one fucking account. I can't even have 2 games on one account. I think I just heard a rabbit. This is fucking pure assholes. Oh, we'll put 1 resource of coal in your fucking green biome now. Fuck you. That's what it feels like, because even in my other games with a gyrocopter, I think I've only found like 2 nodes in my entire green biome. Like, yeah, come on. That's fucking ridiculous already. Again, anything to slow your progression. Anything to make... But I say slow progression, but then they don't actually balance anything, so we can all have our maxed out shit within, you know... You got people flying a fucking gyrocopter on day 7, but they're worried about you getting fucking coal. You know, in the fucking green biome. That's their priorities. Yeah, you know... Then you wonder why there's so much backlash going on and shit. You know, it's stupid shit like that they need to be held accountable for. You know, God forbid you find coal in the green biome, but let's give you a fucking nerd outfit that gives you 50%, and then we'll give you also a skill in the tree to give you 100% doubles. So they made, yeah, fixed progression, but then they break it at the same time. That makes no sense. That's like, wow, even though I'm using the sledgehammer, I have 1 perk with it. The times 2 XP, that shit. I'm still gonna say it, because that breaks the game too. If you're, you know, unless you're playing sledgehammers, then it's great for you. But if you're in a group, it's kind of a unfair advantage. Yeah, that's true, Jackie. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna get coal, I might as well grab, you know, some more than enough, not just to make a tire, but so I can start making. I have a workbench, I can make ammo. Pretty much. I mean, what they patch out, I mean, they're changing things. How can I put it? Well, it's like, you know, the player base finds a way. They call it cheesing. Some of the bases are cheesy. But, you know, like anti-pathing blocks that Zeds can use. You know, they'll... To the way they now break through walls. Which they don't even break through walls now. They just break the bottom block and crawl through it. That's an exploit on their half. So instead of having a wall, okay, well, they got to at least bust through 2 walls, 2 blocks before they can get to you. Now they just bust the bottom one by default and just all pour through it. So your entire wall is fucking useless. You know, they give you the spear, which gives you 2 block distance. Now they jump and smack you in the fucking face. So you're abused, you know, because they consider you exploiting the game, but they're the ones that designed it that way. And they get pissed off that we play the game that way. Yeah, it's like, they don't play this game. It's just that simple. They don't even play their own game. Every live stream you ever watch, you can tell they don't play the damn game. And if they do, they make a noob look like an expert then. I forgot how many pre-made. Well, on PC there's 10K maps. Console we don't have access to that. We can only get up to 8K. So our pre-gen maps is from 4K to 8K. And I think each one has a different biome design. So like that, the one where it's lines, the one with the wasteland in the center, and then the one that's circle. So I think there's 4 for each size. Am I even getting coal? I don't even see fucking coal. That's another thing with these resource veins bullshit. Okay, there's coal right there. I've had so many resource veins just dry up after 2 layers. Like, well, that wasn't even a vein. Just to make sure we have a way out in case some more decides to show up. I'm going to try to get a little coal. That way we can make some gunpowder. But mining is so tedious early game. If we don't find some vending machines to where I can get some rock busters, definitely going to suck even worse. But yeah, as far as mining, I've gotten to the point where I just dig straight down. Yeah, my ear itches. I dig straight down. I go about 3 layers into the resource, and then I just literally carve out the diameter of the resource vein, and then I just pull it off 1 layer at a time. Early game, not so great, because if you get Samara to drop in the pit with you, you're kind of screwed, but mid-game, when you got actual good weapons to where you can deal with her quick, it's like, she shows up, it's not even like an inconvenience anymore. Alright, just making sure I can still get out. Of course, now we're not getting any more freaking coal. There it is. Oh, at least we do got 4 skill points. We're gonna have to put that into shit. I gotta decide what's actually more important, though. Probably Brawler? I would like to get our parkour back up. Yeah, that's the wall there. As long as I can keep getting up, I don't care. Or actually, see, I need mining. Faster I hit blocks, the better that we're off. I would like siphoning strikes though as well. I mean, we're going into archery, but as well, but we're just not making enough XP quick enough, you know. I mean, that's kind of nice. I just wish it didn't do a whole lot. I mean, well, it does at least decrease the amount of when we go after the treasure. So we'll put 1 point into that. Anything higher on Brawler, I got to go 2 points now. And Agility, we could take it up to 5 and then start working on everything else after that. I thought about position, just so you know, but I'd rather get stronger first. No, that's true. Yeah, well, I mean, don't really have to farm Screamers. Shows up every 5 minutes anyway. Well, to be fair, I mean, if you're on PC, there's just so much shit. So many other games out there, too, you know? That's better. I feel better on that. We can jump a little bit higher now. That should help us get through. I mean, it'd been better off putting into mining, don't get me wrong. Normally, I would suggest put your perks into what you're doing right then and that, you know, that's going to benefit you at that moment in time. But without jobs, without traders, to get those nice big XP boosts, in a sense. Alright, it's right here. I'll put a mark right there. We'll have to come back for it, since that's the only freaking coal I see in the damn forest. It's nice that we can jump now, though. So I'm not going to argue with that. Alright, let's... Got our coal. No point for that. Okay. Yeah, that gun safe. Look how far that gun safe is still. That sucks. And if we see any cars along the way, we'll break them down. Well, I think we're about to go pure cross country now. That's what I heard about not having a wrench early on. All the cars that we have passed up, I'm not going to remember which POIs had them and not. I forgot which one that is. Well, somebody learned that there was landmines over there. Oh, is that the Red Mesa? Wait. Is that Red... That is Red Mesa. Man, if we just had a little bit stronger weapons. Because we did manage to be able to get the end loot sneakily. Or was it this game? Yeah, because there's no front gate. That's going to be on our to-do list. Could poop out a bag for me. But we know that's not going to happen. But it's always funny. It is. It's always funny how every game I play, like if I'm not using sledgehammers, of course it's gonna just shit all the Sledgehammer Saga books in my face. The bar brawling books half the time. But then when it's like, yeah, I'm gonna spec into that. No, not one book. I mean, we haven't found too many perk books, I don't think. Overall. Found 3 in Lucky Looter. I would prefer to find either more Dukes or more ammunition. That's GTA, Jay. I mean, they started giving us Pistol Pete, which wasn't bad. Because we'll probably use the Vulture. If we ever get to that point. I'm not counting that debt, though. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, there's no towns or cities. It's complete country. So only wilderness POIs exist in this world, which wasn't bad. Like the first one we did in 1.0. That was actually pretty decent. Ironically, we stayed at the lumberyard at one point. We didn't stay there long, though, if I remember right. And that was up in the northeast spot. Yeah, that was up northeast on that map. Okay, there we are. I was going to say, I was kind of hoping that during Horde Night they would open up a couple paths for me. Nope, I can't get through that, Jay. Although, now that I can jump. I just want it high enough. Like, if I put a ladder there, I'd be able to jump onto it now. Punk ass mother. Because I would prefer, I prefer to have a way to get in and out of that, out of here from this side. That way, I can jump over here, pick up bags if I need to, things of that nature. Put a workbench there. Okay. Little bit of eggs, little bit of coal. So we need a coal. Need an acid. And what was the other thing? Two of you. Some of you. Some of you. Oh, for shit's sake. Should automatically go to the damn top. Let's see. Now we're gonna need you. We're gonna need duct tape. Oh shit, we only got 5 left. Yeah. Two leather, 2 spring. And the handlebars, we need short iron pipe. Then we need our other wheel. We need one mechanical part left over. Got no choice, I gotta repair that. Save the final one for that. Perfect. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky with the treasure map. Yeah. Yeah, we're living on... we're basically living on bare minimum shit here. Alright. Jump down, jump down. Ah, thankfully. It's not the best transportation. I mean, I could have... Now, don't get me wrong. I could have held out for the mini bike. We need gas. So, until we get a little bit of a thing on gas. Oh yeah, zombie bears are definitely still a thing. They're I got headphones started glitching. They're really? They're abundant in the wasteland. Now, at 1.0, direwolves and bears came out at night. Now, and apparently direwolves are 24/7 in snow now too. It usually isn't, but I try to... Yeah, we got a switch. Normally I'm a jack of all trades type of player. Like, I'll use archery, gunslinger, early game. But then, mid to late game, when I'm able to get into sniper rifles, I'll drink a forget elixir, remove my archery, and switch over to sniper. My melee is usually whatever, because usually at some point I just stop using melee altogether because I hate it. But as far as weapons go, I've come into that rut of always using the same weapons. What's up, Dan? Well, this time around, I'm trying to break up the monotony of always using a shotgun. You know, always using a sniper rifle. So I'm going to eliminate using a sniper rifle and shotgun in this series. So we'll use whatever's in agility and whatever in fortitude. Okay, there we go. The headphones issue is still happening. I jinxed it last night. I should have never said a damn thing about it running nice and smooth, because ever since I said that... But, anyway, do a shout-out for Life is a Game over there. If you guys want to check out some more 7 Days to Die content, good old Cactus Dan. I'm always over there collecting turds, so... you don't see me here, you're going to see me over there. But you're building a pyramid right now, actually, ain't it? Of course, they're playing Western mods. They're on PC, so there's a whole bunch of them Tim Tam eating people over there. Boy, I wish I had some Tim Tams. That would have made Horde Night go a lot better. Yeah, we're still a little... piss on it. Okay, so where did we say we were going to go? Let's go, like, over here. We'll test fate. You never know. We might get lucky and actually have some luck out of a treasure map. I doubt it, but I'll take what we can get at this point. Oh, to be fair, it'll give us materials for making bullets, so that's a immediate plus. I just don't want to go too north where it sends me into even further country. Oh, I mean, is it just you? Well, it's not just you building the pyramid, is it? I used to daydream about building a pyramid, how I would do the inside. All the different compartments, rooms and all that. But structural integrity is different on this version opposed to Legacy. So I don't know if I would be able to accomplish what I would want to now. It kind of sucks. There's a lot of builds that I wanted to do, though. A mountain retreat, underground facility. Alright, Claude, you better not disappoint. And Jennifer, you better not disappoint. And you both are went to the southeast. And you both are super close. There's a little luck right there. That's something to be happy about. That bullshit death ain't. Getting smacked by a zombie in the middle of... underneath the ground. Man. I'm still mad about that. Oh, it's no... Oh, you're doing that by yourself. I couldn't remember. I thought you had help. That's a pretty good task. That's a pretty good task, man. Do you have any idea how you want to do it on the inside, or are you just making it a straight out pyramid with like something on top to defend or something? Because I know when I thought about doing a pyramid, I was still thinking about rooms and making it into an actual base inside. Kind of like a cubic storage cube type design. Okay, so we got one thing in treasure hunting. God, I miss Legacy. It was so easy to find the treasure. I didn't have to waste so much damn time. Now, if you ever played Legacy and you wanted to know how to treasure hunt, I can tell you exactly how to treasure hunt and hit the treasure every single time with minimal effort. Every now and then I still get lucky with this, but it's not as often anymore. I knew all the little secrets and shortcuts on Legacy. Make sure where the circle's at. It looks like it's going to start curving to the right. Oh, wait, so it is multiplayer. Okay. I was going to say, I thought... I could have sworn it was. That's still a good build, though, even with other people. Especially the resource grind. All the resources that would need it. Well, depending on how big you're planning on making it. Do you plan on making it, like, super huge? Or just, like, functional? Oh, yeah, the treasure maps on Legacy was all over the damn place. The best was when it was in the water, though, because then you didn't have to dig. But then you also had to worry about, yeah, if the treasure went near a POI... There it is. If the treasure went near a POI, you had to figure out what you really wanted to do. Or not really wanted to do, but you had to look on top of the building or sometimes under. I know I can remember the one treasure map I had on Legacy. It was actually underneath a car. Right there on the edge. I pulled up the POI. And there was a broken down car frame out front. And sure enough, it was sitting right underneath the tire. Or a bumper. No, that'll make things a lot easier. That's good. So I thought about that, like if I ever do a house flipper series. I'll still craft and everything because I still want to play. If I play the game, I still want to play it. But I thought about as far as at least relieving some of the grind. Yeah, maybe compensating as far as like the raw resources I'll pull for free. But I'll still have to smelt it and do the crafting and all that. Which I'm fine with that. Oh, you haven't come after any... Well, I mean, treasure is lackluster, man. As soon as I go to get something to drink. Let's see if he hears me. Yeah, he hears me. Sit down, Jelly Roll. Yeah. Try to steal my damn Tim Tams. Hell no! I'll beat a fat man. Because I am a fat man. You just don't take a fat guy's stacks. That's all there's to it. That's some bad juju. Ooh, a level 2 pipe machine gun. Scrap. But gunpowder, and at least we got some bullet tips. Of course, from 1.0, we were at least getting bullet casings as well. We're not using shotguns, so scrap. At least I'm getting free lead out of it now. And we'll turn the cash and the value of the gems into or gold and silver, I should say, into dukes, since we don't have a trader. Because if we find any vending machines, obviously we'll still be allowed to use vending machines. But it's looking kind of slim as far as finding any nearby. So we might actually have to mimic craft some vending machines for ourselves. If we do that, though, that's a lot of resources. I think what did we go with last time? 100 appliances and 50 glass? Holy shit! I got ammo thick. Look, I told y'all. They are my Tim Tams. Aww. I'll be the big mama for 10 times. I am not above that. Out. Supposed to be each other to the chair. Don't shake like that. Ooh, tactical warfare. Told you. Don't mess with the person's symptoms. Let's see. Sawed off. Crap. A little bit more ammo. That's cool, though. I like how they got mad and just chopped down a tree for me. Too bad. What we got here? Stuff that we want. Alright. Just throw all that in there. See if we get lucky with the next one. I mean, right now, ammo is actually more valuable than anything. I kind of want to see what that POI was, though. Finally, some boat parts. Holy hell. Not that we can use them at the moment, but at least start getting a stockpile of them would have been nice. So we haven't been having a whole lot of luck on a lot of things lately. It's gonna start going left, probably. Digging clay, the exciting part of the game, right? Yeah, it looks like it might go that way. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, that turned into stone. That's not good. Yeah. Okay. Well, that don't make no sense. Keep our water up. I think that too much of a penalty on your stamina, like way too quick. It reminds me of No Man's Sky when it first came out, with the life support bullshit. If you guys ever played No Man's Sky when it first released, you get down to 75% and you just keep getting the warning about your oxygen was low, and it's like I've only went down a quarter. Well, there was no negative buff to it. On this one, that's like you barely use any water, and you're got no fucking stamina because of it. It's stupid. What's up, Raze? Yeah, that one's there, Strawberry. But I haven't the only vending machine I've come across, or that we've entered anyway, because the military bases, was Journey's End, but the snack machine was broken. And I forgot to take a look to see if the vending, I don't think the drink machine was working, though, either. And since there's no jobs, there's no way to reset the POI. Unless it glitches out like it's been doing, and it resets the entire chunk, along with the loot, even though everything is set at disabled. Makes no sense. It does make it look like a 70s old horror movie. Especially on a horror night, because you get that black and white, so you got like the old Night of the Living Dead vibe going on. How's your weekend going by so far, Raze? Doing better on your recovery, at least? Alright, Jennifer. Come on. You better have something really, really good for us. Yeah, 3 diamonds. You don't really need steel knuckle parts anymore, and I'll definitely take the robotic parts. We don't need the buckshot, so that's free lead. So we get a little bit of ammo. At least we got some bullet casings out of hers. No gunpowder, though. So, it is what it is. And what it is bullshit. That's what that is. Leave that crap behind. As far as the stone goes, I don't care. Definitely be saving that. We'll be saving that. We'll save everything else. And we'll hang on to the pipes in case we get in trouble and we gotta repair that. Okay, let's see where the hell we're at. Because we're in new territory, too. I kinda want to keep going south just to do a little sneak peek around here, you know? Maybe get lucky and find a pig or something. Oh, it's the rock concert. There's vending machines and a shitload of cars. Yeah, maybe we should have made a damn mini bike now I'm thinking about it. That's alright. It's like a... It's like that little fucking... You know, don't touch that. And then he just keeps touching it. The more you tell him to stop it, fucker keeps doing it. Dumbass. Ooh, we want all this crap. That's why we brought that repair kit. But we should get mechanical... Yeah, we get mechanical parts out of that. But we're going to follow the same rule as we always do, and I'm just going to go after the cars that are actually full. Or at least still complete. That way we're at least getting gas for our money. If we got gas out of the other cars, I'd break them down too, but... Hey, at least you're getting there and it's progressing. That's all that really matters, right? Yeah, RoboCop. I don't know, I started playing RoboCop, and it's got the nostalgic factor in it. But I haven't gone back to it because the controls were actually really clunky. They came out with the, at least in my mind, they did come out with the DLC, but I think that's even more jankier, which is kind of sad. I'll still figure it out. Come on, Sylvia. There you go, girl. Actually, you know what? Again, I give Melly a lot of shit for a good reason, at least in my mind, but I want to love Melee a lot. I really do. I want to love it so much, but I guess just the way they design the over-the-top bullet sponginess of some of the Zeds just makes it, I don't know, just crappy to me at the end of the day. And then they go and add freaking infernals and charge bullshit. I don't know. Ew. That's like when I moved back to this town. Because before I lived here, I was living out in the boondocks a little bit. Small town, country. And I swear, I had better reception. I had better internet. Moved back to this town, and I've had so many power outages. We need to be able to craft these. This is bullshit that they're not in the creative menu. I can't even mimic craft them. I want those so fucking bad. That's why I want a PC so bad. So I can have all the shit that's in the game and then some. Do I waste? Nah, let's just keep on going. Now, there could be some vending machines in there. We got any bones on us? No. We will have gunpowder, though, so... So I don't know if I really want to... Well, we really don't have a whole lot of room. We could take that POI, though. Although it's usually like a lot of bikers that come out at the end, I think. As long as some of them are feral and shit, we'd be alright. Are we out of wrench durability? Getting there. At least we got some batteries. Yeah, I mean that. Again, I mean the Stumpathon has a lot of fun. I personally can't get into it though. Like I didn't mind it when I was doing Preacher, but when it was all said and done, it was more annoying to use than anything. I mean, early game it seems alright because it'll at least seems to kill Zeds a lot easier. It almost has the same decap rate as a knife half the time, but then when you get to that later stage, because like the machete, I thought I was going to use the machete when we first got 1.0 at one point, and it just became like tedious. Ooh, we got a ranger station all the way out there. Because I would swing the machete, and yeah, I'd get a decap on normal Zeds, but then when they got to the higher ones, they just looked at you like you were stupid. They just beat the shit out of you. And it's like, well, that was stupid. No point. That's why I'll always be a fan of blunt weapons now. I want something that pushes back. That's why the spear is the closest thing to a blade weapon I'll use in this game anyway. Now, if chopping off limbs and chopping their arms off would prevent them from magically still smacking you, that would have a lot of fun with like a machete. That would be badass to wield a machete or a katana, or not machete, a katana. But I'll have the same results at the end of the day. It'll start out fun, and then they'll get to that point where melee's more of an insult to use. They'll be fine. You built your own bike, Cindy. Oh, how'd that miss? Should be fine. She'll be fine. Anyway, we'll do that. Got 4 engines. Up to 64 mechanical parts. That's good. We don't need 4 engines. I don't want to get rid of them either at the moment. Is there anything that I can do here? We do got cloth. So we'll save a spot right there. As far as in here, I definitely want... I'm not seeing anything else. Shit. Because I wouldn't mind sneaking in. It just depends on what all comes out. Yeah, none of them are feral. That chair. Like I can't pick that up and smack you in the face with it. That would be pretty badass if you could just pick up the chair and just start beating the shit out of them. Now there's Jelly Roll all the way over there, huh? See if I can't piss him off a little bit. Well, he ain't pissed off, he's just dead. But we got Snack Machine. Those are dead. Cool, we got both here. Definitely take that murky water. If I had a little bit more room, I'd go after that end loot right now. Yeah, I know you're dehydrated. They'll get over it. Or you'll just drink a red tea, you're fine. Yeah, we're moving so damn slow, that's not wise to go fighting all that shit. I mean, we could put stuff down. It's really not that big of a deal. We don't need sugar butts, and you're not... Yeah, okay. Nothing we technically need. Try to get a little bit more out of this wrench before it breaks. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to this place. Please tell me we have room. Yes, we do. Oh, we ain't got room for the nut. Shit. Hang on. Whoa, man, we gotta make 4 plots. Crap. Forgot about that. Shit. You'll be fine, buddy. I just want the rotten flesh. Especially the crap you can keep. And I guess we might as well check out the truck real quick. I still think about, actually, that would have been a cool place to have a base, because those lights, when they turn on... I did tell you at 1.0, even after I left the area, come back later, those lights were still running. Because I thought, too bad the flames stopped working, but I thought it'd be cool to have a horde base right there with the lights going and everything. Make it all flashy. Give myself a fucking seizure or something. Alright, we'll take that. At least we got a chicken out of the deal. Where the hell were we? Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here. Cause that, yeah, we can, yeah, we can take out that. That's that big of a deal. Is this the... This is the caverns. We could take this one out as well. Maybe not super easily. But it would be possible. Although, not with our current weapon setup, actually. We'd have to be a little bit stronger. Because the shit that comes pouring out of the final room, pipe machine gun is not gonna save us. Okay, so we at least have a snack machine here. Dick, is it just you? Cool story, bro. Take the gas. I'll take the free water. I'll take your chairs. Hey, Kenny. Dick. See, this is how you know they don't play their own game. They didn't even test out the... Well, we'll make them crawl underneath the block. It's for spawning reasons. No, fuck you, it ain't. It ain't about spawning reasons. Two 2.0, a perfectly stable game. Would have been cool to find some legendary parts already. And no. But at least you do have a vending machine. Right now, anyway, it is a snack machine. So there is hope of getting some Rockbuster candy. We will take the resources of that. Actually, that's kind of stupid. Oh, no safe. Damn. That sucks. Alright, fine. I'll just keep giving me those. I might as well read the damn thing. And a little bit of cloth. Nothing to brag home about. Oh my god. Come on. Nothing else? Alright. Now let's check the cars. Oh, there actually should be a snake in that toilet. And there was a snake in that toilet. Could get some easy feathers, but we're running out of room. So we'll just check out crap on the outside first. Yeah, if we had like an AK, maybe I would be a little bit more inclined. Do have a ranger station right there, though. We're gonna have to bite the bullet and go back to the ranger station. I broke my leg every single time we did one of those last time. That was kind of embarrassing and bullshit at the same time, but... Alright, we don't need you. I technically don't need the blueberry seeds, but we'll hold on to it. I don't need the paper. Alright, Jiggles. Looking for some information? There. Pounder with knowledge. Shit, that's only one thing. Let's see. Just eat the pasta, no point in hold on to it. I would like to hold on to that, though. Do we see anything else? Oh, we do got cloth. Actually, hang on. There we go. And we do actually have some feathers. So we'll make 20 of you. Get rid of those. We'll find more feathers. And we got enough room again. But we don't have enough room for that. So we'll eat the tuna. Cool. Because depending on how long we play for, I mean, technically, with vending machines at our disposal, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright, come on, Jake. Quit being distracted. Go home. There's Blue Ridge. I was wondering when we would see one. Okay, we're starting to finally get some more beefier POIs, and I'm happy with that. That's an easy snatch right there as far as getting loot. Okay, we got quite a good POIs on the side of the target. I'm happy about that. Well, yeah, the vehicle is still a physical object, but you got to be like right in front of them to throw you. Because if you're just flying by, the Yeti's not accurate enough to throw it ahead of you to hit you. But if you're sitting in that damn thing and it pops up, yeah, your gyrocopter is about to get smacked pretty hard. Cool, forgot we have a truck over here. Like I said, that was the bad thing about not having a wrench this whole time. Those cars would have been taken care of by now. Now I got to kind of backtrack a little bit, and which I mean, I still want to get back up to that gun safe we left behind. No, we're gonna fucking make it. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Just put all that there. You can go there. For the time being, we'll just put the gas crap there. Don't care. I still got a little bit of glue. Let's see, medical, food. Oh, that's right, we had used all our food. Wow. Good thing we found that shit then. And we'll figure all that out here at some point. I swear I'm hitting the jump button. That reminds me though of when first-person games started first coming out. I hated them. Try to jump, try to estimate how to jump to the next block and shit like that. I absolutely loathe first person, any type of game. Now I can't go back to third person. It's kind of amusing when it's all said and done, you know. At least to me it is. Oh man. Or do we make pipe bombs? We hold off on the ammo. I think we're going to end up making pipe bombs. And then the following Horde Night, we'll knock this block out, expand it to our three spot position like I normally have it. And if we have enough pipe bombs, that'll be a pretty good Horde Night. We won't need those stupid ass spikes. I even got shotgun parts in here, and I don't know why. Let's see. Where are we at on... Oh, actually, where are we at on machine guns now? Oh, we can make a tier 6, which is still not good enough to go to that Arcana Caverns. Okay. But it is getting late, though. Shit. Oh, man. Decisions. I don't want to be caught outside. You know what? Let's... How far? Actually, it is a little bit of a distance, but we do have a bicycle now. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Oh, shit, that's 1.6 kilometers away. Maybe that might not be the smart idea. Maybe we sit back and work on the base. But that ain't fun. What POI was that? Trying to find something that we haven't done yet that's nearby right now. Oh, the go-kart spot. Shit. Okay. I mean, I guess if I'm being honest, we actually should be breaking stuff down for mechanical parts and everything. Yeah, we're only one book away for the AK. The only bad thing, though, is the durability on the AK is so trash. It's almost as bad as the damn pipe machine guns. But I feel better with an AK than a shitty ass pipe machine gun. Yeah, their spawn rate is ridiculous still. I mean, I was saying earlier, I was doing a couple tier 6 jobs for my traders on my game because I was trying to make money so I could buy more solar cells and everything. Because I'm probably gonna need like four total solar power setups. So that's 24 solar cells, tier 6s that I'm gonna need. So yeah, I gotta make a lot of dukes. I only got 6 right now, but my boxes outside my house right now is just a shitload of loot. So I've been doing a lot of jobs trying to, get that ready for selling. And yeah, come out of Trader Hugh and there's like fucking 3 of them. It's like, come on. I don't even see regular Zeds anymore. It's just fucking Yeti. And that's why, I mean, I sound like a broken record, but I always go back to that was my fear of bandits. Now, Fun Pimps ain't the most reliable when it comes to algorithms, and my fear was, yeah, they had bandits, great. Now we'll never see any damn zombies, because all the game's going to do is spawn bandits left and right. And it slowly becomes a non-zombie game. That's my fear, anyway. Or not fear. That's my prediction. Yeah, when bandits finally do come out, I will put money that it will be broken as shit. They'll be spawning left and right. They'll implement him. They're going to be so. The problem is they're going to be so proud of them, and as a result, they're going to want to push them as much as humanly possible in the game, and that's what's going to happen. It'll bleed out seeing zombies on the world. You're just going to see a shitload more, aside from obviously the POIs. Aside from the ones that are actually bandit specific, anyway. Because if you've been out exploring, you've seen the POIs that you clearly bandit camps. Got head danging people outside for fuck's sake. I mean, it's pretty obvious. But that's my fear, anyway. I guess the plus side is, if we're out at night, maybe we'll get lucky and see a deer. Well, they should start spawning at 1800. I'm pretty sure I have come across deer every now and then at this time. Not often, but I have seen it. We never did clear this place out. Start getting all these damn resources. The bad thing is this place doesn't have any true loot at the end, so... But that's okay. Might get lucky and find something worth a damn here. Never know. That's like I was doing Outpost 7... Army Outpost 7, I should say. And just by chance, I decided to stop in one of the military footlockers in the bunkers and gave me a treasure map. So it's like, oh, cool. That's useless fucking mod. Increases block damage for a blade weapon. What? If you're trying to break a damn block with a blade weapon. Might want to evaluate what you're doing. just saying. I've got used to being in perception with a spear. Because if you go with the mastery perk in perception, if you don't know about the one perk where you find cash and dukes in couches, Man, you talk about making some cash when you get into the right POIs. I'll read it for the XP, but obviously it has no use to us. And since we're not spec'd into it, I have a feeling we'll have tier 6 fucking auto shotty abilities. Nobody else? I don't know if I've ever seen that gun safe. I have had looted. Should we be able to get steel out of that? Pretty sure we can get steel. Yeah, because my abandoned series. That's right. Takes you forever to break one down. You don't get a lot of steel, but when you're desperate for steel. Oh, no, it was Country Life. The first one. That's right, yeah. Because I was even breaking down the hardened chest. The 7500 one. For steel as much as humanly possible. My problem, though, with the AK, though, is durability and that fucking reload, man. It's like they slowed the reload down even more on the AK. Like, I've never officially tested out speeds or anything like that, but I swear to God, I could reload my damn pipe machine gun faster than an AK. Can we get brass out of this yet? Or do we gotta have the looter? We ain't gonna get brass, I don't think. No, we need the Wasteland book for that. That sucks. Yeah, that's good enough. You know Papaw's place. Hang on, wait. Papaw had a mailbox. Papaw was hiding out. Yeah, 5 away from the mini bike. Let's just go ahead and come. There you go. That way we know we've been here before. So if the POI does reset, even though everything's set at disabled, and that. Oh, this place. Shit. I mean, we do need steel. We got a couple pieces at home. The sooner we have more, the better. Of course, we ain't getting up that damn thing. I'll take that paint. Huh, alright, cool. Tools Digest, we'll read it after. Okay, we go down there and we're coming back up through here. Is there no Transformers? There is no Transformers. Shit. Well, that sucks. Anyone in the shitter? No. Anything back here? Nope. Is this a trap? Of course it is. But it is no tier, so shouldn't be that damn bad. I was gonna say, watch it give me a wrench. Now that we have one, we'll find one. Nothing there. Maybe get some parts, electrical parts and shit. I think he's fine. And that's the exit. We'll open that afterward. See what we get in here. Another tool digest. Nice. Not the best wrench, but see how bad is it? Not the best, but it's not like we're gonna find a whole lot of electrical parts anywhere, so we should take everything we can, you know? Yeah, I mean, bandits are definitely a lot more realistic than fucking messing with Sasquatch and Emo Tap from the Mummy. That shoots bees and has predator stealthing cloak abilities, some fucking how. I swear, they gave crawlers such loud-ass animations. Yeah, you go ahead and keep digging, buddy. We'll see how that works out for you. Oh, that was cheating. I thought we'd be able to shut the door comically and just leave them out there for a little bit while we break everything down. Well, that's why, yeah, you have to put into run and gun. Especially if you want to use guns. The amount that it slows you down is absolutely asinine. We got engines at home. No double on that. I'll take that as brass. We got plenty of those at home. Don't really care about the paper right now. I'll have optimism that we will eventually get a chem station. One day. Is there any way for me to get over this damn mountain, though? Jeez, we're still 600 meters away. Now, if I was smart, I'd be paying attention for more birds' nests. Oh, there it is. Nice. Or no, that's that. Is that the house that I'm living in? Because I'm pretty sure we found it. I just don't remember where it was. Definitely one not to go in right now. That's a 4 tier as well. A lot of soldiers in that one. But no, that's. I think that was. Is that Luke's? Or is that Keanu Reeves? Or Sal's, okay. Yeah, we've been here. Let's make sure we get every car that we can find, though. I thought about the lights on ceiling, Strawberry, but I don't have any other repair kits on me, so I shouldn't have stopped for those control panels, if I'm being honest. Because that's like, I mean, 2 hits for these, I don't mind taking. But we searched everything here, so. Oh, little POIs like that. Well, I'm going to. I will be flipping those little POIs. All my attention, though, right now in my game is getting my base up. You know, my home set and all that good stuff. Yeah, I ain't passing up that chicken. Stunned his ass. Uh-oh, it's here. Damn. Alright, then where the hell's the gun safe in this place? Oh, that's right, the back room. We didn't leave anything, did we? Nope. Well, now that we actually have a foundation of mechanical parts, we'll make some lockpicks after tonight. We got a workbench, so might as well. As much as I hate lockpicking, at least I won't be using stamina to try and lock everything. What do you mean? As far as like the electrical traps? Because I mean, there's if you're referring to like electrical traps and everything, you could definitely set up a hell of a electrical maze. Come on. See, this is the part that sucks. I do need to make another dew collector or two. And it wasn't worth it. I mean, we did get fist, but... Well, we got a double out of that, so I guess that ain't too bad. Don't think there was anything else that we left behind, though. Pretty sure we cleared everything out pretty good. Yeah, we took the ammo pile. Maybe we get lucky and see some deer. That's actually all we need now. Just a good supply of meat. Or some boars would be nice. So we took out that. We're done with that place. There's the desert. Guess we'll go snoop around. Let's see. How's my bike at? There it is. Anything can go in here? Alright. You're not a deer, you're a jackass. I'll take a snake. Got to put next on that. That was a military camp, if I remember right. Yeah, that's the one where it's underground. That's a lot of shit that comes pouring out of that. Not something we really want to tingle with right now. So we'll just go off-road. See if we can find some deer along the way. Or at least I'm going to hope I can spot them. Too bad they don't have infrared goggles as well. I ain't seen nobody. Is there nobody out here? Just that little substation? Yeah, we can take care of it. Alright, that was worth it. I don't know, it's just like, when it comes to finding animals, it's just like, either the game's going to give it to you, or it just doesn't want to give you any. There's so many times where I've left my base, and I'm finding pigs left and right, I'm finding deer left and right. I think that's why I like the snow biome. You're guaranteed to see a shitload of bears. You're guaranteed to see mountain lions everywhere. Go to the desert, you're guaranteed to see a shitload of coyotes. That is the advantage of going to those biomes. But you would think, logically, the green biome, where it's the most habitable, and no, that's not where the animals live. That would make sense. Because, well, I'm not going to argue. It's nice not having to worry about a bear while I'm running around like a jackass. Unless it's a zombie bear and a pack of dogs. Damn game. But it doesn't make much sense that you don't see bears out here in the green. It really don't. Yeah, then you go to the wasteland, and yeah, there's zombie bears, but there's also regular bears. It's like no regular animal would live in the wasteland. It's radiated. Everything is dead. The hell's living out there? Why is that so populated? I'll put money I passed a deer somewhere along the line and just never saw it. That's alright. We killed a snake, we killed a chicken. We still got like 20 pieces of meat at home too, so. Which is good because we're hungry. So we're going to make some bacon and eggs. That's fine. Start crafting some farm plots. We should have been doing that, but that's alright. Every now and then. Seems like every time I come home, I would find a deer or something. No. Okay. Worth a look. Alright, put all that away. Okay, so what do we want to do? I guess some farm plots would be smart. But we don't have a whole lot of nitrate, do we? No, we don't. And we'll make what we can then. It's not like we have a shitload that we can do anyway with the farm, so that's alright. I would like to put another forge there. At some point, be able to make, if we get to the point where we can make concrete, I just don't know how long that's going to take us to get to. We haven't been finding any more Forged Ahead books lately. You're hanging on that. Son of a bitch. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be on that? Damn it. Never fails. It would be 1,000. Alright, whatever. I'm focusing on actually making it a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, but I don't know why I'm actually doing that. I shouldn't be putting that much effort into it. Because again, it's not like we're going to live here long term. But we're definitely going to be staying here until we're strong enough to go to the snow biome. Because I've already learned, you go to snow biome, it's automatically Samara's radiated, jackasses are radiated, infernals, so they're screwed being able to just go to any biome that you really want because they do that shit now. Like, I mean, you always had the increase in biome hardness, but with the introduction of the new types, they just ruined it. Yeah, they just... too much. See, this is where I would prefer to have my forges and everything. Like, if I was making this a house... well, not really. Because then I'd want the bottom floor closed off as well. That would be open. That would be another floor. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Shouldn't even be bothering with that. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Smelt that down. But at least get our storage is at least nice and organized, though. Okay, so we got 3 there. How would I want to do it? Could just make it a solid wall. Oh, that's why I was going to tear that down for aesthetics. Do I bother? It's so sucks that everything is like 1,000 or 5,000, or you get some beams that are 10,000, but then you go to some other beams and it's only like 500. It's like, what? Yeah, we can't put anything underneath it, so that means it's actually upside down. So in order to collapse it all, I have to get rid of that whole layer. That hurts. That's like, I've said it before, like the metal, Atlas metal. If you guys ever messed with that one, every beam in that place is 10,000 HP. And it's like, God, why? Okay, so we only got 3 glue. How would I want to do this? Yeah, that's facing out this way, so it's hooked up to that. That's facing to the left, so I can't use the block to the left. This on the end. Well, I guess on the flip side, we are getting iron out of this. Not really worth enough to justify it. I was thinking about how would I want to do it. Oh, random hordes outside. And of course I have no stone. Oh! Peg that motherfucker! Fortunately, there's no loot bags. That sucks. Look, as soon as we get into view, he starts walking this way. See if can I snipe him? I mean, that looks like that's on target, too. Is it over him, or... Oh, there it is. That's a soldier. That's too low. That looked like a headshot. Ah, too soon. Yeah, have fun with those spikes, buddy. Ooh, good job. Good recovery, Bob. Dumbass. All that! You just come up here and take one punch to the face. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. We do got one idiot coming over here. Come on. You alright, future girl? Oh. Food. That's right. Let's grab you. Grab our eggs. Don't care if Samara shows up. Just make them all. Don't give a shit at this point. Though we do need to get back on being vigilant as far as hitting all the birds that we can find. We got 12 minutes. All right. I'm surprised I didn't break my leg on that one. Yeah, I need a better way in and out from there. I was kind of hoping that that was a random horde that went by and they would have pooped out some bags, but we didn't get lucky on that. But I think we're going to have to actually make some glue. I should make a hatch up here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Look for a way to... some spot on one of the walls, like maybe right here. Or actually, that's... That's the one that's leading up there. If I make a ladder right there. Or no, I think there's, shit, where is the dew collectors? Right there. It would have to be on the side. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll just do all storage there. Piss on it. I can't see us gathering that much resources, because like I said, we do want to move the snow biome, so while we do need all the crafting materials that we can get and everything, I don't want to have to make 80 trips back and forth, though, when we do finally move. Oh, yeah, that works. And then, let's see, we're going to need what? We'll need something for mods. We'll need something for vehicles. I'm not worried about the core. What else do we actually need? And we still got more than enough fuel on that, so we ain't got to worry about it. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm moving it from there to there, I'm tempted to actually put a wall somewhere around here. Like right here, maybe put a wall. That way, if they break through, they're not inclined to just run straight through here. That does put a little bit of a... Well, I would have an escape route out this way. Or that way. We'll have multiple escape routes, that's all there's to it. But I would like to have some security. Plus, like Cop Spit, I don't want to risk it, like hitting the workbench and all that. We'll put 2 forges there. I don't have any faith that we're actually going to see a chem station, but if we do, we'll actually have a wall right over here somewhere, so... You know what I just realized? We don't even have a bedroll here. Definitely go with blue. Can I turn it up there? No, I can't. Of course you can't. That would make too much fucking sense. Alright. Didn't even realize that we didn't have a bedroll here. Alright, so we got mods, we got vehicle materials. And we'll do construction. And we'll just keep the gas with that, which, not bad. Almost 4 tanks of gas for a mini bike. That would actually get us going for a while. That would be farm equipment. And that's ammo stuff. So... I still can't one-hit it, though. That figures. Which makes no sense. You would think, you know, Power Stroke is usually about 2 hits per 1 strike. You should get the same results. No, Jay. But we'll put that stuff in there. Construction tools. Oh, it won't let me. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Well, let me put that. Yeah. Or that actually annoys me since it gets cut off. Tools of building. There we go. Make it simplistic, right? And then down here. So we'll put that there. Don't really know what to do. I don't know if I'm going to use that or not, to be honest. And if we got to make more boxes for ammo, which I don't think we're going to have to, then we'll do it, but I don't see that happening. Let's do another 200 of you. Do a bunch of you. Alright, what else have we got here? That's empty, and that's empty. Try to clean this place up a little bit. Again, if we were living here long term, I would use that building outside the logging quarters. So like our kitchen would go there, our bedroll and all that shit. But that would be a lot of work. And without Joel and traders and everything. Or not Joel, but just traders in general. I can't dedicate so much time to building as much as the need to go out and explore and keep trying to find stuff that we need, you know? So it's a catch-22. It's like I want to do all this stuff, but at the same time, until we're established, I can't really afford to spend too much time mining for a lot of resources and everything like that. I think that's where abandoned actually worked out for me a little bit more. Since we were building our own thing, we didn't have to really... No, I mean, we had to dedicate some time, but... I don't know, it seemed to work out. I have a feeling it won't work out the next time we do it. Let's see. So you can put a box there. Oh, that's right, I removed that one, that's right. And we'll just put the miscellaneous shit up here. What are we gonna do with the farm, though? I think by that fence line. Okay, I think we're clear. Take my arrows back. Okay, what do we got? Do we got any potato seeds? Yes, we do. Potato seeds, we don't technically need the corn. I mean, the hops would be nice. Shit. Man, what do we need? I'll plant the blueberries, fine. But let's get the hops going as well. At least get a little bit of that going. We really ain't got no perks or anything to it, so it's not like it's going to be that super beneficial to us, but every little bit will count. We got everything out of the bike. Yeah, we got everything out of the bike. Actually, I'd be tempted to keep those there for Horde Night. So, being that, what would I want to do with money? Or just miscellaneous. So that's 375 dukes that we can get. Crafting materials, let's put that back there. And if you don't know, we're swapping out cash for dukes, since we don't have traders. But equivalent exchange. So that's what, 375? A little tedious, but that way we could still at least use vending machines when we do find them. I mean, we already got 750, so that's only like 2 rock busters, but it is something, you know? Although I will sell like that. I mean, that is worth 550, so. I think we could use the silver. Or actually, I did talk about using silver and gold nuggets as a requirement for, like, maybe the vending machines or something. I wish there was something else that I wish there was something that we could craft with them, though. Uh, shit. That's the only one we got. That's all right. I mean, if I have to, I'll start turning some of that water into glue. I try to avoid not using it, though. Damn. And we still need chrysanthemum and everything. Shit. Well, maybe now that we have a bicycle, that'll ease up a little bit as far as our requirements of running around like a jackass. I should really save the coffee for Horde Night. That should fill us up all the way. And just repair that. Alright. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, so we got challenges done. That hurts. I don't even get the XP out of it. That's kind of funny though. No traders, but if you do a treasure map, you get accounted for it. Same as if you use the vending machines. But we got 2 skill points. Smart me would say, what would I say? Can't go any higher on it parkour. Run and gun would probably be the smartest. Same as hidden strike. Of course, so would be archery or gunslinger to make our weapons a little bit better. We could probably use cardio better. But punching a little bit faster would make more sense. We just got to find a way to start cranking out some XP, though. How are we on food and water? We're good on that. I hate doing this, but I gotta fucking repair that. We got no choice. Alright, let's go mess with some POIs that we probably shouldn't be messing with. Well, we saw some good POIs. Actually, we do got the Serrano house. Where was that? Was that the Serrano house? No, that's got it next. We've already been there. Shit, which one is it? Or is it up in the hills? Oh, it's all the way up here. I mean, we got boogers up there, but I think we can take him. If not, we'll just, I don't know what we'll do. We'll just have to survive somehow. If I was smart, I probably should have took those dukes with us. Because there is sometimes a working stack machine. No, I will not kill that bunny. At some point, I'll play a game where I'm psychotic and I'll kill the bunnies, but not right now. It feels weird that. Well, I mean, that's the reason why I'm trying to avoid using the same weapons all the time. That's why we're doing something a little bit different this time around. I mean, the shotgun would. Although I don't know, I am missing so many fucking shots with the shotgun and the M60 now. I don't know what the fuck they did since 1.0, but I've never went through so much ammo as I am now. It's ridiculous. I've got point. I should have. Again, I should have kept that recording. I did the Minotaur Theater this morning, and I shit you not, there is a group of them in front of me. I am literally hip shotting. I mean, it is a hip shot. I understand, but it's point blank range, and it's just going right through them. It's not even damaging any of them. Not Putrid Girl in front of me. Not the fucking Infernals and Charged Assholes behind her. And it's pissing me off. It really is. Because it's like, it might, you might have less accuracy, but it's point blank fucking range. How is everything going straight through them all? We've been here. That was early days. But I don't know. They've done something with accuracy. Because like I said, I've done a lot of the Tier 6 POIs before, but I've never gone through this much fucking ammo. And I'm using AP rounds with penetrator perks. So my bullets are slapping hard as hell. And no, nothing. It's like I call bullshit. So I think they nerfed us. They nerfed weapons. Of course, they're not going to willingly admit that. No, that's not Serrano's house. Must be further up north. Yeah, we've been here before. I'm pretty sure we've been here. Jack and Sally's? Yeah, it's still empty. Okay. I must have missed the mailbox. I mean, the POI should not be resetting. They shouldn't be. I should have brought a couple fucking repair kits now I'm thinking about it. Pretty much, yeah. They gotta... I can imagine the shit that they're gonna nerf behind our backs because of all the shit, recent shit that's happened. they're not gonna put updates with love. They're gonna do some shady shit in retaliation. That might have been a Serrano house up here then. I do remember it was up to the north. All I know is we should be able to get in and out. I mean, there is the two boogers that we'll have to deal with, but we do got ammo now, so. That's where I was debating on putting those points into, like, Gunslinger. Because it would make sense. I don't want to deal with ferals, so that's not a bad thing. Okay, then I've lost Serrano house. I don't know where the hell it's at. But there should be transformers here. So we'll get the steel while we're here. Oh! I made him spit up a damn bag. See that shit? What do we got? Assassin glove. Actually, we don't have any gloves on us. Now, is that only for knives? I could have sworn at one point it was only for knives, like attack speed. Don't even have our mini bike, and I'm already starting to look at prepping for a motorcycle. Gotcha, Kenny. Get a couple of mechanical parts, even though we don't need it at this point. Oh, I meant to make lockpicks. That's what I was gonna freaking do. Oh, don't I feel like a jackass? Well, hey, buddy. Oh, no, we already cleared this place out. We just got to get the stuff. Okay, where was the... There's one over there. Cool. Try to reach Chad. Starting to freak out because I hear her down there. Yeah, I mean, I won't make a mini bike if I'm close to a motorcycle. That's like Knuckles. I have no reason to make a tier 2 if I'm close to making a tier 6, you know. Or, well, in this case, a tier 5, because I would not be wasting a legendary part on it. Come on. Wrong one. Put a nice big old X on you. We even got the steel out of that place. I could have sworn there was another transformer. There's the other transformer. Right over my head. Well, so that's the problem with the safe distance, because I swear to God, they hit me fucking... They got longer reach than I do half the time. Like, if I don't get close enough, I can't hit them, but then I stand back far enough and they still hit me. And that's what I was saying, like, earlier. You know, because they didn't... I don't remember them doing it in 1.0. It must have been up here then. Okay, we'll just follow this. But as far as jumping and swiping and hitting you, as easily as they do now. Because I noticed that immediately when I started using spears. And that's not them jumping on top of each other to hit you. That's just, they're literally jumping up and swinging and hitting. And it's like, oh, that's some bullshit. Oh, wait, there is a truck in here. We can take down the truck, then. Yeah, we grabbed everything before we left. Wasn't this like night 1 or some shit? I forgot what night we stayed here. It's either night 1 or night 2. Yeah, jackass was hitting the damn truck. Just double check that we didn't leave anything behind. Cool beans. Let's get out of here. Damn, I don't know where the hell that Serrano house is then. I mean, should hit some of the POIs here in the burnt forest. I mean, we do got guns. I mean, if I get a feral, I can... As long as they're not radiated, we're alright. Of course, dying on Horde Night after I completed fucking Horde Night because some jackass is under the damn cement clipping through. Again, it is my fault for running into my own spike, but oh, for a minute there, I thought that was a goober. It's like shit, are we in the damn wasteland? Yeah, I am 10 times happier without the damn bio progression shit. Storms I don't mind. I'm cool with that challenge, but yeah, but give me that ammo pile, thank you very much. Oh, I was just about to. Yeah, see? And you turn off bio progression, but you still get the completion of the challenges, even though the challenges, there's nothing to turn in. Pretty messed up, if you ask me. I'm hoping we could. It'd be nice if we find a headlight mod though. Murky water would be great. Perfect. Take the mechanical parts. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. What if we're gonna have a big mama? Usually it's like a big mama or something. Comes flying out of here. Hey, you have fun with that, buddy. I'll take the scrap plastic. Hey, it's bullshit. Because she don't come down until you go past. Oh, you want to throw hands, huh? Hey, big mama. Bitch, know your role. Oh, I feel weak, huh? Yeah, kiss my ass. Just for that, fuck your picture of your dog. Oh, shit. I thought I opened it. Always on the lookout for a damn bird, though. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Fucking coffins, man. Come on. Is that technically better than mine? Let's see. What are you? 33 damage. Yeah, you're about the same. Dude, now there needs to give it up. Oh, good, stone arrows, because, you know, I was running low on those. More fists. Actually, I should be wearing that, just in case. Alright, cool. Aw. See jelly roll over there? Or that was a jelly roll. Dude over there spying on me. Dude, you having problems? Poop out a bag and I'll help you out. Yep. Should have pooped out a bag. So we do got goldenrod tea. I don't give a shit about that. Don't care about that. Did get a feather, huh? So, free up that slot. Damn, where the hell is that Serrano house? That's a military camp, I know that. That's one of the caverns. Is that not? No, we just came from there, didn't we? No, we... Did we drive past it? Wait a minute, it's got a pull. Shouldn't we see, like, blue water? That's the log cabin. Oh, that's a house. I have no idea. Pretty sure it was to the north. And it was up in the hills. Because I remember going over the hill, and we came across it. But we've been there. Or we saw it from the distance, but we never actually got around to it. Maybe that's what it is. That's why it's not on the map. I would prefer to hit some of the damn POIs that are not these little piss-ass shits. I mean, granted, I have found an M60 out of the little piss-ass ones before, but it's not that often. Maybe we go that route instead. Either way, I want to make sure we keep getting gas. Alright, how we look on everything? I'm not worried about keeping the engines, because there's still plenty of cars out in the world, so it's not like we're gonna magically run out of this shit or something, you know? But I would like to keep the stuff that I know we're gonna find the most of. Like electrical parts, that. If we're breaking down cars, we're gonna get more of those. Those can stay in my inventory. Same with the eggs, same with the steel. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois, what's up the hill? Looks like a little house. Alright, fuck you then. Bitch. Try to be neighborly, try to have a conversation, but no. Got an American flag up here, though. The hell's up here, then? Is this the one we already... Oh, yeah, it is the one we already knew. See, I could have sworn we had to have passed it. Shit. That sucks. I don't remember where it was. Unless it was all over here. Unless it was that place. That's the Red Mesa. But I could have sworn it was up in the hills around here. Because I remember going over the hill a little bit. I would love to take out that one, but the shit that's downstairs will kill us way too easily. I'm looking at radiated soldiers and shit. We ain't got the firepower for that. You're fine, Ed. You're totally fine. Just shake it off. In fact, you can come crawling to me. Hey, I'm a dick. just... You alright? Got a little bell you can play with. Oh, there you go. And wanted to put you out of your misery. I was trying to build a snowman. Got him in the arms. I think I did get a couple in the leg. No, I did get him in the other leg. Cool. Little stick man. You gotta have fun with your prey a little bit, you know? Oops. Actually, you know what? We'll just go off-road. Okay, we've clearly hit this place before. Yeah, which cabin was that? Oh, the Burns cabin. Wait a minute. This ain't the same one. Or I guess that was the Burns cabin, wasn't it? Holy shit. Wow. We made a full-ass circle, didn't even realize it. That's cool. Where's that country road? We got some stuff up here. Actually, let's go north first. Let's go to that POI first. Whatever's over here. Horde Night will be alright, I think, now. We're starting to get an ammo stock. We don't have concrete, but all we gotta do is bust out that one block. Put our third cage in. That way we have a 3 platform in front of us. We can make pipe bombs. So we do need to focus a little bit of getting nitrate. Some more coal from that one coal vein, unless we open another one somewhere. Speaking of which, there's one right there. Of course, it'd be all the way out here. Oh, that's just a crappy-ass one. There's a lot of these in the game now. Which is kind of cool, but... Oops. Sorry, Kenny. The bad thing, though, is we got all these little ones now, but at the same time, it takes away of the more decent POIs that we could possibly be looting right now. So it's like a catch-22. Because that could have been like another Blue Ridge or a Fort Chapa or something, you know, of a lot more value. So it's kind of a, like I said, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because now it's like, well, you just get this little piece of shit POI, Remnant, that really, again, has really no value. So that part sucks about them. On the flip side, at least it's some little bit different things, you know. Well, see, you gotta be careful with that, because too much, oh, I've been here before. Too many trees is pretty taxing on the frame rates. Scrapping for fun. Yeah. Waited how many fucking days to get one? Then Horde Night, you give me like 5 of them. Jackass game. I mean, just for that. That jiggles. Nope. He's definitely an asshole. Okay, what do we got? I'll pass on the paper. I'll take duct tape, that's for sure. Fucking batter up, dude. Come on. And a bunch of shit that we don't need. Well, we got a tire toward her bike now. There's that. That place is clear. Alright, let's just head up the road, I guess. We'll eventually find that damn... Yeah. We'll eventually find the freaking Serrano house. By the time we find it, it'll be too damn late, though, it seems like. Oh, we were here. Yeah, this is all early game. That's right, we spawned right next to the fucking desert. That's right. So all this should be looted. I don't think we left anything behind. Aside from being able to strip some of this stuff if we really wanted to. Even get mechanical parts out of the toolboxes. Let's see what else we got on us. I would like to hold on to the Magnum ammo. Even though it's going to be a long, very long time before we have a vulture in our hands. Unless our Jesus decides to give us a Magnum at some point. Yeah, I used to think back on Legacy if I was ever if I would have ever found myself on playing like a PvP type game, and yeah, using the trees as coverage. I already figured out how I was going to do my entrance. Yeah, it would have been pretty epic. I guess we'll just go exploring then. Piss on it. We'll eventually stumble across it one day again. Or we'll find another one. Yeah, I mean... a lot of barren. But you're a chicken. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, no, 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 no. This fucker hides in grass now. Little bastard. Swear to God, I'm gonna go into explosives. We're gonna hunt chickens with fucking rocket launchers. The hell my bike at? Bunch of bullshit. Yeah, free bike damage for no reason. I don't think we've dipped into the did we ever dip into the desert? I don't know. Let's find out. There we go. Challenge complete. I know if we follow the desert and keep going south, we're gonna hit wasteland. I would like to see a couple freaking POIs, but at least there's a dirt road up here finally. What we got up here? No, we'll get an airdrop on day 10. It is every 3 days, right? Yeah. I started panicking. I seen day 9. I looked at the time. It's like shit. Last thing I need is that to go into. Not so much the desert. I mean, we got a pistol. I could take care of fucking spinners if I really had to. I just don't really want to deal with their bullshit. You see anything juicy though? Yeah, right off the bat. Yeah, I know that one. I would love to take that one out, but that's where right underneath that flag is where they're all at. Yeah, it looks like a lot of military bases are going to be out here, apparently. There's something else that's concrete. Oh, no, that's not concrete. Damn, that looked like concrete back there. Oh, this little place. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like my bike being in the grass, though. Get out of there. If I see a feral, we'll definitely be hauling ass. Well, when I say feral, I mean a feral white. That dog there, I can't ever tell. It looks like a gore block. There you are. I think I remember Krispy Kreme's coming out of them jackasses. Oh, there's Bill the Bob over there. Now he's dead. Whoop. There's that jackass. There's a plague spitter with cloaking technology who just magically has to come all the way over here. with another flag spitter. I don't want to use my pistol, but obviously I'll use that damn thing if I have to. That's why I kind of want, I'm hoping we can get the crossbow. Shit. Is there a fence there? The hell? Oh, there's barbed wire there. Okay. Fair enough. Could have sworn there was a feral jackass in here. At least every time I've come here, there has been. Is that that? There's a dog. There he is. But you're just a regular ass. So I'm happy with that. Oh, fine. Come on. Alright, fuck you, you asshole. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna swing fucking 2 blocks up. Fuck off. Come on. Shotgun shells. You know, every fucking game I have played, I can't find regular fucking shotgun shells. What are they giving me since I'm not going to use fucking shotguns? Regular shotgun shells everywhere. But every other game I've played so far, it's been non-stop AP rounds. It's ridiculous. Because the AP rounds are fucking trash. They hit hard, but it's like the size of a fucking pellet. So you can't fucking hit anything, it seems like. But that's ridiculous. Like, I literally, like, all my, any shotgun shells that I have actually personally had to make them now. I don't even make AP rounds on my game. I literally have to make regular shotgun shells. And it's ridiculous. Because it's like, are you shitting me? Stealth mods. Oh, now you give me a... Oh, you jackass. Now, see? 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 You gotta bitch a little bit, and the game will course correct itself. It's a tested, tried, true method. So if you can't find something, make sure you know, verbally assault it. And I swear to God, the game will provide immediately after. It never fails. It's like, this game will not give me, and then boom. Military chest is good. I'll try to hang on to it, because I mean, let's face it. If there's a chance that one day we can make rocket launchers, I'll freaking make them. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, well, this place really ain't got a whole lot going on for it then. Yeah, crap. Well, we're quickly becoming encumbered. Maybe some of these cars will actually give us something that we need. Or not. Yeah. Or not. Going to the desert, I was kind of hoping we maybe get lucky finding like a better pistol or something, you know? Then again, even on my game, I did, like I said, I did the Army Outpost number 7. And, I mean, the main hardened chest did give me an M60 and pump shotgun. But the first box I opened gave me a tier 5 AK, and it's like, I'm rocking a legendary M60, so it's not like I needed it, but it's like I'm in the snow biome, and you give me a freaking AK. What the shit? Then the next chest, like I said, gave me a additional M60 and a pump shotgun. It's like, well, okay, I'd have been happy with that. I like this little POI. The broken axe. Pretty sure this is it. Or no, this is Jack and Sally's again. Fucking Jack and Sally got a little real estate going on. Let's go say hi. There's Jack. He's not as nimble as he used to be. Take my arrow back. Thanks, Jack. Let me go say hi to Sally here real quick. That is tier 3 armor. Yeah, I think we'll definitely wear those over the assassin gloves. Hands down. We got a little boost in salvage harvest. It's not a bad thing. I was kind of hoping to have at least the mini bike before like coming out to places like this. Only because, well, the biomes anyway. Just so we had the storage space. That's the one thing I don't trust about spitters. If I can't rush them to kill them quick. Those stupid ass bees and shit. Man, I used to pull some good stuff out of cars. I miss those days. Man, we haven't even found a pocket mod, have we? That hurts. There's another plague spitter out over there. Like I said, it's not so much that... It's just, I don't know. It makes no sense. I think that's the biggest problem with it. Yeah, let's start heading back. Or is that one we already know? No, we don't know that one. Good. That's got to lead to something. You son of a bitch. Your cousin might get away from me. But not every single one of you are living. I'll tell you that right now. I'll take it when I can. All right, let's head back up here. I still regret not being able to find the Serrano house. Damn it, I really wanted to hit that one. Hey! Alright. Fuck you. Feels like I've seen this. No, maybe I didn't see this place before. What we got here? Crappy ass sandwich. And more sandwiches. Yay! Well, this is a no-tier POI. Anything in the pooper? Alright, I guess I'm not seeing anything that would indicate anything special. Okay, well. That's kind of a disappointment, but whatever. Yeah, that road leads right back to... Oh, damn it. I got all excited that this was going to lead to something more, so there's got to be something. We'll keep going that way. I'm sure we'll find some road somewhere along the line. Or at least I'm kind of hoping anyway. Yeah, this is stupid. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Yeah, it's so slow. Come on, turn. Alright, fine. Piss on it. I think that's why I love the gyrocopter so much. Yeah, I worry about this stupid shit. Like, I like the motorcycle, but I'd rather have the gyrocopter. And then a 4x4 in my back pocket. That way I can go looting big time. Which I haven't done in a while. Like, I've been doing a lot of looting and scavenging on my game, but I've actually been able to fit everything into my gyrocopter and on me. And that's with the, like doing the tier 6 POIs for the, like the hybrid energy mine and all those. Joe's Juicy Road Burger? Wow, shit! I want a burger. Joe? Oh, look at that. Got a little seating spot over here. So quaint. Take your chairs. Damn, had a couple beers. Too bad, bitch. Food's mine. Let's see, what do we got? More chicken soup. And definitely break down this truck. Sure, there we go. Do we actually have... God, we keep running. Would you say the burgers are to die for? I don't know. I kind of want one now. It's probably made from people, if I'm being honest. It's got the little lights up here and everything. Yeah, he's probably a serial killer. Interdimensional backpacks. But I mean, this kind of proves this. When I talk about backpack sizes and like the mods and the, I don't agree with like the big ass mod packs and shit or backpack mods. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. You should have to struggle a little bit. If I was able to carry every single fucking thing, no matter where I went, then there's, it feels cheap then. Whereas this, it's like, okay, I gotta put actual value. I gotta determine what I want when I use a shotgun, so I don't need that. But that you should have that little bit of an inventory management struggle. That's needed in a game. You've got to have those challenges. But then, at the same time, oh, now the tree blocked it. I don't know what the hell was over there. But at the same time, that's where I think like Pack Mule or something should have added, not ridiculous amounts of space. I think, what was it, like Rat did a mod on his game, Yeah, it was a Soylent Green reference. What was it? I think he said it was like 96 pages or some shit. It's like, which he didn't play with it, but it's like, yeah, that's overkill. Each Pack Mule should, you know what? Pack Mule should be the size of a fucking drone. After you upgrade all the cargo slots, that's what I would. I'd rather have a backpack than a fucking drone. At least I can access my goddamn backpack when I want it. That drone shit, so damn annoying. God, I haven't watched that movie in forever, man. Wow. It's Soylent, They're alright for how they are, but I would have preferred to have seen, like, Pack Mules should be Pack Mule. In my mind, a Pack Mule understands how to pack their back more efficiently to where they can carry more. It makes sense. At least to me, anyway. Yeah, because if you suck at packing, you can't fit half the shit that someone that's actually good at packing. And like I said, I'm not saying no big ass fucking, no. I would disagree with it 100%. But something that adds a couple rolls, like even here. It's not a whole lot. It's not overbearing. But you go to do an infested quest. And like I said, I was doing tier 6 infested quests. Of course, some of them were in the wasteland. So yeah, I was getting back to getting the amount of ridiculous ammo returned. I actually started scrapping and having to throw some shit away because I couldn't fit it all in between my inventory and my gyrocopter. And that wasn't me stripping down the biomes or anything. This one looks familiar. I've seen this one before. Is this the one we've seen on multiplayer? Because that's locked. There's a couple jackasses that spawn. That's right, Jelly Roll. And there you come. There you are. Excuse me, bro. I'm just checking out the magazines. I fucking swear to God, dude. Motherfuckers get fucking second lives and shit now. Yeah, super scary, girl. Oh, actually, well, no double. Sorry, buddy. You just go ahead and hang out at the cabin for a while. You'll be fine. Oh no, Kenny! Dumbass. Kinda sucks. They have that locked, the locked door. You come in here and there's ain't shit. Unless there's some super secret in here that I don't know of. Yeah, see? I mean, I guess it's just there for the aesthetics, but... You would think having a locked door would mean something. Well, at least I would have thought. Yeah. Would have kind of made sense, but whatever. It's a nice little location, though. I like shit like that, though. That's like the one map I mapped out on Legacy. The map definitely would have been hard. There was only like, was there only like 2 towns, I think, in that entire fucking map? Or 3 towns. And there was very few 4-ways on that map, so there wasn't a whole lot to actually explore and loot. But there was an island to the south, and it was really the only spot that actually had a lot of green. The rest of the map, that map had so much fucking wasteland in the center. It literally dominated the entire center of the map. And I think that was Chaos Theory. I think that was the seed name. That one was, whoo. But the island to the south, I kind of wanted to build there because there was actually 2 traders down there. And the island was separated from the mainland, so it was like, build this big-ass complex. Just what do you give 2 brass radiators? Kind of weird. But I'll take them because I'll scrap them. Got a couple oh, we just needed 3 and we got the whole set. Would that be would be some shit if I had a 3 in here? Yeah, well, actually, I don't even know how many slots are here. But I always figured, Pack Mule, Yeah, pack mule would have made sense as far as increasing your storage capacity. Instead of using it as a weight system. Because technically that's all that is. Instead of us having weights, it's encumbrance slots. But I think that's where the pocket mods come in. So it's like that's why pack mule I never bothered because it's like, well, there's fucking armor pocket mods, so piss on it. Why would I waste my time spending my points on pack mule in 1.0, when a simple armor pocket mod would do it. Especially when it's not like there's a whole lot of mods anyway for armor. So it's like, that's not really that hard of a thing. So with 2.0, when they said when I learned that they changed pack mule a little bit, I got excited thinking maybe now we would see a little bit more inventory space in our backpack, but nope. Because I really don't give a shit about the, they nerfed it, so 25% chance of not getting hit from behind? Whatever. If they're behind me, I'm pretty much dead anyway. Especially in 2.0 now with was that? I saw a visual glitch just now. Yeah, that keeps shifting for some reason. Oh shit, how the hell do I get out of here? Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, that road does go. Okay. That is a different road. That's kind of cool, though. Kind of like that visual aesthetic right there. Damn right, we're going to take this one. I mean, they did give it to where crafting inside your inventory goes faster now. But to be fair, once I have my workbenches, I don't need my backpack anymore. Except for on the fly to scrap something. Which really the only thing that dominates on my backpack that takes the longest is if I'm breaking down a fuck ton of cars, scrap all the brass. But I can live without spending my points. But especially now at 2.0, where even if you get to level 300, it's still not enough skill points now. It's no longer enough skill points to actually unlock every perk, from what I've heard. Which I would believe that because they turned everything into 5 points and shit. I mean, Lucky Looter itself is, 10 points? If you want every single rank unlocked. You might not need to put it into an attribute, but you still gotta sink 10 points into the void. It's like, Actually, let's stop doing this bullshit. We need to cut country and go home. We are too much crap on us to be trying to find more loot right now. Unless the Serrano house was over here? No. I know we had a couple good POIs over here. We should have came over here and looted. Instead of me trying to find... Well, actually, it was kind of worth it going up north. We did get quite a bit of stuff, so... That was technically a win. Start stocking up on feathers again. Okay, how are we looking on room? Because I would like to take these cars out. Ah, perfectly 6. Oh, that worked out pretty damn good. Okay, we don't need that shit. Put a second thing of bandage. Gives us a little bit of room. Got one piece of animal fat, which we can technically toss if we really didn't want it. Yeah, we'll toss it. We already got one duct tape. That's another slot. And you know what? But as far as like the, I mean, it's a nice consolation to get pack mule. It's nice. Don't get me wrong. I'm not knocking it. It's just point distribution. There's other things that are more important in my mind. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not being encumbered is very important. Mobility is high on my list. But usually, I'm finding pocket mods already, so it's kind of like that catch-22, you know? In this game, I'm almost tempted to say, nah, I think I need to put in the pack mule. Because any further that we keep going... Wait a minute, we're not even encumbered. How are we not encumbered? Oh, never mind. No. Steroid shot. I'm a fucking moron. No, I'm a moron. But what's up, Ola? Yeah, but I mean, but yeah, pack mule. It is better. It is better than what it was in 1.0, though. I will say, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely going to be that point where I'm going to have to put in the pack mule. Unless I find a scavenger outfit. That'll help reduce it. Yeah, I mean, as far as like taking damage, although as far as fortitude goes, the last two is the resilience. So you'll get an extra 100 health. But as far as like damage goes, there is no. I mean, you do got pain tolerance if you combine it with pain tolerance. On the flip side, I didn't notice this until yesterday. Is it agility? Which one was it? Hang on. Oh, I had it. Or is it? Hang on. Hang on. There's a new one. No. No, it ain't in that one. It's... Is it run and gun? Well, it's in one of these damn ones. It actually... It's the same as the fortitude, but it does it for your stealth. Or not stealth, for your stamina. But... Shit, which one is it? Okay, I don't remember. Is it pain tolerance then? Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to look. Or was it cardio? Oh, cardio. Okay. So it's not 50. It's not 50 points like the fortitude, but you can at least permanently increase your stamina by another 50 points if you go full out in cardio. Which I'm already in fortitude, so it would make sense. So that technically pairs pretty well. Which we do have a point. But we need to start saving points to... I mean, cardio would be actually good. We're forever running out of freaking stamina. See if that helps a little bit. There we go. Let's repair you. There we go. Now I'm encumbered again. Yeah, we haven't even found one part. I mean, that's ridiculous. I should have put in the fucking... We were just talking about pack mule and I didn't. Ah, God, I'm a dumbass. All right, next point we'll probably end up going into it. But I know on a normal game where I have, traders and shit, I've been getting I got, what game is it? Is it multiplayer or is it my game? I think it's the multiplayer game, I think it is. What was it? I got like, almost every POI I went into, it just kept giving me triple pocket armor mods. It's like, okay. Yeah. But in a game like when I play Abandoned with no POIs and no traders, and even in this one, since we haven't had no luck even getting any pocket mod, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely look into putting into pack mule, which kind of sucks because it does take away from going into more important perks like increasing my strength so I can mine faster, because that is kind of important. That's why Miner 69 and Mother Load should not have been in strength. That should have been moved to the general perks. But they still would have made you. They're still, even though they're in their own perk, you're still technically paying for an attribute with the cost of those perks. So we're really not saving anything. It just sneakily puts it in its own category, but you're technically losing out now because the extra points that you're putting into those perks from the general tab, you could have been putting additional perks into that corresponding attribute as well. That's why we're running out of perk. You run out of perks, skill points, I should say. But yeah, Fortitude, you eventually, that's like, if you're using power weapons, there's also that Mastery and Strength, where, was it for like a couple seconds, you're 25% resistant to damage? Where is it? Yeah, right there. When you kill something with a strength-based weapon, which is, obviously you gotta use Skull Crusher or Pole Pete. Although if it's a strength-based weapon, that would suggest Boomstick. That is a strength-based weapon, because it doesn't say melee. Shit. Here we go again. There we go. Top off that. Not bad, not bad. The only bad thing is we still haven't found a fucking bow hunter book in forever. At least I don't think we have. Where are we at on bows? No, we're still level 3 after 9 fucking days. And that was one of the first perks we ever put into. Is that our first legendary part? Yes, it is. Up to 25 steel, that's not too bad, I guess. Our mushrooms are done. And we didn't get one damn seed in return. Ain't that some shit? That kind of figures. That's alright. Do we have anything cooking? Hell yeah. Look at challenges real quick. I was hoping we would have got a skill point, so I would have remembered to put it in a pack mule. Hey, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind the negation of damage for free for a perk. But like I said, I mean, in a normal game where I'm getting pocket mods quick, I can live without pack mule. In a game like this where we're not getting anything, and we don't have traders to be able to get anything, that's where I got to reconsider my... That's also why I'm trying to narrow down on what attributes I'm really putting into. Like, there's no reason for me to ever get to level 10 on strength. So, if I find a cigar, I don't need to wear one. Normally, I wear a cigar for the barter as well. Whereas this time around, if we happen to find something for the fortitude or the agility, I would definitely be wearing that this time. You know, give me an advantage in one of the main skill trees that I need. I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind increasing perception because of salvage operations, and that's where like doing another abandoned run is going to be really hard because I have to be a jack of all trades. Salvage operations is very important because our resources on finding things are very slim. You know, I got to get as much possible out of every car that we can find because there's no POI, so any car we find is out in the wild. But I don't know about you guys. I did enjoy that run, though. I was kind of happy with our base, too, though. Little tower. I was happy with that. What else could I do? We do need actually, you know what? Let's work on the freaking base. We need to find a place to get back up on the Dew Collector. Oh, I can jump to the windowsill now. Hell yeah. Maybe find a different spot to get in and out. I mean, this technically needs to go. And then I can always put like a ladder or something. That way, if I need to, I could just, in between fighting, I can literally jump onto the ladder and then get up on a scaffolding and have a way up and down. Of course, if everything's going right, loot bags should be right here anyway. So I shouldn't have to technically get up and around. But if everything goes to shit and they break through, that would be my emergency exit. Okay, it's going. that just sold it. Never mind. No more convincing for me. Yeah, I could have dropped the money card, but it's alright. I mean, when it's all said and done, there's certain things that I don't really need. I mean, that's like, technically, I don't need the dukes. I don't need the cash. We found a couple vending machines, but not really enough to warrant, you know, trying to make dukes or find dukes. But I am thinking ahead of myself as far as the chance of getting a treasure map and getting dukes. So, yeah, I might as well save them when I can. And if decide to mimic craft vending machines for ourselves, then yeah. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't even be saving any of that shit. I'd only be saving the dukes just for the brass, actually. See, that's why I want to put points into strength right now, so we have better stamina when mining. Because this is ridiculous. Not to mention the food and water costs that it's killing us. And again, I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into it. But on the flip side, the more I'm thinking about it and realizing it, I have no idea when we'll be able to get to the snow biome. So it's like, I guess, not a bad idea to get through all this shit, I guess, you know? Guess when it's all said and done. Better to be prepared than not prepared, I guess. Because we have, again, I have no idea how long it's going to take us to get there. Because I'm not psycho enough to say, oh, I'm just going to go straight to the snow biome and deal with radiated Samaras. If I didn't give a shit if I died or not, then, then I wouldn't care, I guess. But that would also be a lie, because I don't like dying in this game. That pisses me off. That's why that death on Horde Night. After Horde Night, due to that bullshittery. The bullshit. Yeah. And if you could get that mastery perk, what is it, is it the second level in Salvage? I believe that's the second level, ain't it? Well, actually the first two. Which is why I want to put points into this. The bad thing, though, is you gotta be a fucking level 7. But technically, that's the only two I need. I don't need these, because we're not using a spear, we're not using a rifle. So none of this shit really helps. I will say, I don't know how, I mean, the rifle doesn't feel like it's doing 50% more damage. I'll just say that right now. It don't feel like it in my game. It feels exactly identical. 2 shots, the first one being a sneak attack, and the second one, open fire, still kills a direwolf, with or without the long shot bullshit. So I'm starting to wonder if these are actually just shit that you really don't need to put your points in, if you're tight on points. The bleeding is cool, because I have killed a couple Zeds that haven't died from the opening attack. So that's kind of nice. But really, it's these two that you really want the most, at least in my mind. Especially in this game in Abandoned. Which, if I do Abandoned series, I got to figure out what weapon are we really going to go with. Now, do I go back to spears? Spears make sense. I'll have to be in perception anyway. But at the same time, it's like I need to be able to mine, because I'll have to build something. There's some remnant buildings, but they're not strong enough to survive. So strength in mining is very important. That's pretty wild when it's all said and done, trying to figure out what all am I actually really going to do. I have a feeling we'll go back to Abandoned. Maybe after this one, or we play a Nomad run. Yeah, we'll figure out which biome do we want to be more dominant in the world. That way I'll adjust the settings. If we go back with all, I think, what was it, I can't remember the... Wasn't it only like 70% that I was able to make of one biome? But we totally do that. Something like that, though, I'd put a poll up. But we should be in this one for a while, so it'd be a long time before we saw that. Yeah, I think if we have... Actually, yeah, if we have a ladder there, that way we jump up, we get up there, and then from up there, we'll have a exit to the roof so we get to our dew collectors. I think I kind of like that. So let's do that real quick. As long as we're able to jump up there, that's all that matters. Oop. Actually, that's how I should be getting more. That's what I should be doing, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Making a shitload of cobblestone and upgrading everything so we get better experience. I mean, we're going to get some more no matter what we do anyway, so what's it matter, you know? But then, yeah, up here... How do I want to do it? Maybe have an opening right there, or maybe not. You part of the roof or not? You're probably part of the roof, ain't you? Yeah, you are. That's alright. Because I definitely want something up here to where we can run out here, drop some pipe bombs if we have to. But like I said, have some kind of a way in and out. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make a shitload of dukes, but as far as like passively making dukes and cash at the same time, that's just pretty awesome. Although for me, like I said though, as far as those two mastery perks will come in really handy for me. Which if I'm doing an abandoned series, what the hell are you floating on? Seriously, what the? I have no idea what the hell you're hanging up on. Oh, excellent. Motherfucker. That's what they were hanging on. Actually, I woke up tomorrow. I need them to... Need them to break all those spikes for me. But yeah, as far as... I mean, like I said, the bleeding damage is nice. Especially like if the first long shot doesn't kill something. I've seen them bleed out before they ever got to me. Kind of nice. But it doesn't seem to slow them down like if you make them bleed with a knife, they tend to like stagger. But I swear to God, I have shot Zeds with either the hand pistol for the bleeding damage or the sniper rifle for the bleeding damage, and it doesn't seem like it actually makes them stagger. Could just be an illusion, though. I have no actual proof of that, though. Because everything's usually going to chaos when that happens. Because that's like I also did the athletic complex this morning. And I figured I was going to go my way, so I just triggered damn near everything in that POI. It was chaos. But I let him outside from the back, and I was using my sniper rifle. So, you know, pure AP rounds, penetrator perk. You know, so it's shredding through them. But I couldn't really tell if it was, like the bleed damage was slowing him down or anything. Yeah, she was somehow right there in that little fucking hitting me. That's why I died. Took all that fucking damage for nothing. So we're getting rid of it. Told you I'm not gonna give it up. That does that. That still pisses me off that we died because of that bullshit. 3-4 hits. That's all because she magically clipped to the floor and we didn't even that. And that's the thing. That's only a half a block and we couldn't even see her. That's why I don't count that death, because we killed her, Horde Night ended, and then I died on the fucking spike. Which was right there. Bunch of bullshit. But I'm excited to get a lot more skill points because I do want to see what it's like to have the maxed out fortitude with the extra 100 health. And that's gonna be pretty damn beefy, you know. Oh, I can tell you a lot of things that have mechanical parts in it. Shopping carts, cars, my control panels. Sometimes, I think they sometimes have them. Office chairs. You get them a lot. You actually get, well, filing cabinets or gun safes. Mechanical parts. My problem is I'm too much of a fucking hoarder to sell that shit. Unless it's really, really desperate times. Because, like, like on Legacy, I can remember opening my box and there'd be, oh, damn it, Jay. What would there be? There'd be what? About 7,000 electrical parts? 8,000 mechanical parts? Quite a few stacks of scrap plastic. Cloth for days. I'd have about, I don't know, 5,000 jars. I mean, that's why jars are debatable. as far as actually, because it was kind of broken. I still say if they do bring jars back, and I have a feeling they're going to, it's going to be a bad time for us all getting water, because they are going to punish us so fucking bad for it. I can already tell you, they're petty that way. I'm pretty sure you guys know that already, as much as I do. They are petty. You'll be lucky to find one fucking jar for your dew collector after 20 days. And if you want to buy a jar from a trader, it's going to be like 20 grand. You know, it's going to be something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my knuckles have mechanical parts. Fucking, that is the stupidest shit I have seen in a long time. I'm sorry. What in the hell? I'm gonna make some brass knuckles. Anyway, you got some, let me get me some electrical parts and mechanical parts while you're at it. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, well, and it also took leather. They're brass knuckles. I guess you could say you put the inside of the knuckles as far as like a leather wrapping, I guess. I can live with that. But at what point is there mechanical parts? That makes yeah. That's typical logic. I mean, come on, we should really be used to that shit by now. Which I actually... Oh, we can make level 2 now. Good thing I got mechanical parts. Some of the recipes just don't make sense. It just doesn't make sense at all. I almost drank the dirty water again. I mean, even though there's a leaf, the number blocks the leaf, so... No, actually, while we're doing that... Sweet. Got a lot of opening now. Hi, Samara. Oh, I do got the cobblestone on me. Scream for me, bitch! Yeah, see, that's... And notice the bottom blocks are more damaged than the top blocks. They don't even bother attacking the top blocks anymore. Because all they gotta do is bust one block at the bottom to get in. But fuck you for cheesing bases, guys. You know, don't forget that. According to the Fun Pimps, you're the fucking reason why the game's blah blah blah. But then they turn around and do that bullshit, and we're supposed to fucking praise them for their bullshit. Just saying. There's, you know, that's some bullshit. Which is why I understand the people that are pissed off at them. It's like, yeah, I can't fault them. I can't fault them for being pissed off. I mean, what up, subconscious? How's your weekend going, man? That's a catch-22, you know? It's like, you know, how do you fault people for being mad at them when they do stupid shit like that? Because tell me that's not a cheese. Now, convince me that that is no different than people using like the one ramp block to where it looks like they act like it's a path, but it's not. So you go into an infinite loop. It might not be exactly the same type of cheese, but it's still the same fucking food group. So if it's okay for them to do it, but not okay for us to do it, that's called hypocrisy. Yeah, you know? Or in my world, I just call that bullshit. That's what I call it. Long and exhausted. Man, you're supposed to have fun on the weekend, bro. Weekend shouldn't be exhausting. Unless you were out having fun. Ah, that's... Okay, there you go. You're having fun. That's all that matters. I miss Dying Light. That's right, the new DLC came out. Or the new deal... No, wait, that's not a DLC. That's a whole new fucking Dying Light, ain't it? What is it? Beast Within? Which I didn't even know it was coming out. I didn't know they were making that. Until, like, what, I think like a month ago? I forgot who told me that. I'm like, really? I did like the first one better than the second one, though. I will say that. I thought I was going to go back to the second one. Because I bought it when it came out. I don't regret it. I had fun with it, so I'm not going to say I hated the game. I enjoyed it for what it was. It just felt a little bit more arcadey, I think is the way. And no, I'm not giving them no, I am not giving them a pass. They screwed up Volatile so bad in the second one. That was some bullshit. They nerfed them so damn bad, it wasn't even funny. That pissed me off about the Volatiles. They were so deadly and awesome on the first one. Then the second one's like, oh, here, you get them in a cutscene 3 times, and there's your threat. That did rub me the wrong way. And then they changed it to that stupid chase sequence. Which you would find a couple. You'd eventually get a couple volatiles chasing you. Only when you got to the high stage or whatever. And then I'd sit there and I'd farm them. You know, I'd turn around and fight them, expecting this big fight. Yeah, they went down pretty easy. And it's like, well, shit. I remember being scared shitless to go out at night on the first Dying Light. Until I got better weapons and a shitload of UV fillers. Yeah, me and my buddy had a lot of fun with that. I'll never forget, we were playing one morning after work, and I didn't know the game was on public. Uh, but we were farming volatiles at night because I had hundreds of UV flares. And some random showed up, and next you know, he's in the circle with us as we're just throwing flares, killing volatiles left and right all night. It was a lot of fun. Oh, you never played the second one? It was, like I said, I mean, for what it wasn't bad. It's just my biggest gripe, like I said, volatiles were nerfed into the ground, which made no sense. They're supposed to be they're supposed to be the big, not really, well, don't want to say big bad, but they're supposed to be one of the biggest threats in the entire world. And they're like in cutscenes, and it's like, okay, I guess they weren't that important after all, I guess. Oh, that feels better. Look at that. Now we actually got some room. That's going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, actually, I need to check how much duct tape we have. We ain't got a whole lot of duct tape, do we? I'm going to have to turn some water into the glue at some point. Yeah, in an ideal setting, I'd probably have my forges right there. Yeah, I would have 3 forges right there. But that's all right. Okay, what do I want to do with workbenches then? Yeah, we'll just put one there. And then I kind of want to have some kind of wall. Where would I want it? Well, of course, you would be 4 blocks. Everything else is fucking 3. Maybe split the room like that. And then ideally situation, this would be a solid wall. Or actually, I don't even need it to be that far back. I just need enough room to fight. And ideally, if Samara shows up, I'd be able to sneak around, open the door, snipe him right through the face. Let's see. Do we have any? Yeah, we got cobblestone blocks. I don't want to use cobblestone until I know I'm building something. So honestly, actually, in an ideal world, I'd put the forges right there, or the storage, because actually I would need a lot more storage than what we have there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to move that then at some point. That's long term though. I don't know if I want to be. Again, I don't know if I want to commit 100% into doing anything super long term. But it would be nice to actually have some spot to get up to the roof. And I can't say that I'm actually excited to do it up here, because that's pretty tight space. And then I'd have to open that up, which causes some issues for birds to come flying through here. Yeah. Yeah, see now, and in The Walking Dead, there was guns. As far as, well, in the graphic novel, they never stopped using guns because the Commonwealth had fucking guns. And Eugene became a gunsmith. Because despite everything with Eugene, he was still fucking smart when it was all said and done. Actually, you know what? Where the hell are we at tools? We found all those books and we're only up to level fucking 2 now? Wow. Wow. Well, at least it felt like we found a bunch of books today. God, that's gonna take... Oh, that just takes fucking forever. I hate that. Yeah, because if I'm not careful, if I put a door, or if I use that spot right there, I'd come out here, but yeah, there's really no way to close it back off. That'll cause a lot of issues. We got to find somewhere like over here or something that I can pop out of. Of course, the smart play would actually be put the dew collectors over on this side. That's getting a little bit close to where vultures are going to come and attack us. And knowing the AI on this fucking thing, the bird will come right in here and purposely slam into the dew collector and attack it. I definitely don't want to put it on the ground level. And I don't really want to put it all the way over there. Then I'll get too damn lazy to go over there and check my dew collectors. Any chance of a deer? Don't look it. That's a shame. Actually, the smart play would have been going out, trying to find some animals and shit tonight. That would have made sense. Because we are kind of running through, we're running through all our supplies and everything. I know chrysanthemum, we need a lot of it. We don't have it, hardly any left. You guys are still growing. What's our inventory look like? Now, I do think, actually, I should test it out in a game at some point. Does Animal Tracker increase the chances of animal spawns? By any chance? Like, you get to that point where, you can track deer or whatnot. Will that give you, an increased chance of actually coming across one? I doubt it, but we got a snake over here. Nope. Blending a little bit, way too much with the foliage. There we go. That'll piss him off. Just in case he's feral. And I think he's feral. Nope, nope. Nope, you're just a stubborn ass. That's what you are. I forget I'm using knuckles. Of course, when we finally go into steel, we'll harvest fucking animals. We don't even gotta carry a knife anymore. That is the one advantage that I liked about either doing knuckles or knives. Because it'd be like, well, at least less stamina, which means I can do a farm a lot better. Or quicker, I should say. Not run out of stamina every 5 seconds, every 5 plants or whatnot. It's a nice stroll at night. Sometimes I can see all right at night, and then other times it's... Oh, that's Jelly Roll over there. Can we hit him? He's a little bit of a distance. Or he's walking too slow as well. Or is the polymer not dropping the arrow enough? Hang on. Oh no, that went to the right. I got him! My right eye's starting to water a little bit, so it's like shit. Whoa! Jelly Roll picked up a gear. And them fuckers get so much goddamn fucking bullshit. Fucking knock them back and they fly through the air prone. It's fuck. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck, man? There's cheese number 101. Bunch of bullshit. Oh, I took off your arm. Or at least it sounded like something. I don't know, all you fat asses gonna be feral today? You can at least poop a bag or something. Whoa. There we go. Ooh. Like I said, I hate using the night vision goggles all the time. But at least you can see. It does at least help you see, especially like the dark areas like over there. So if I see a deer in the distance, I wouldn't be able to see it without the night vision goggles. That's why, like going into the wasteland at night to hunt direwolves on 1.0 and the Zed bears. On a normal night, it was still dark, but you can almost get away with it. But then when it would start raining and get super dark, yeah, you can even see within 5 feet like this. Now it's going to start raining. Of course it's going to start raining. The bad thing about using my knuckles and not my knife that I don't like is obviously the durability loss. But I'm not about to put points into knife guy and all that, especially when I already have knuckles. Yeah, the wasteland's even darker than that. Yeah, I can't see if there's any chrysanthemum in front of me. I'm not going to see it unless I see the words come up. Although I do see somebody over there. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah, that's a win. Oh! Hell yeah! That's a good day. That's a good day right there. Are we in a new area? No, we're not in a new area. Because I always found on Legacy, if I went to a spot that I hadn't been to before, it definitely increased my chances of finding animal spawns. See, it seemed to never fail. Like if if I wanted to go hunting, it was definitely wise for me to go somewhere that was still clouded. But so far on this version, it hasn't really been the case. I haven't had to. That was just definitely a legacy thing. But that's why I hated those fucking challenges, because the way it was mechanically set up, you know, if you went to go do a challenge, the game would literally nerf that spawn of what you were doing. So I remember doing a challenge for the stag party, which was kill 3 deer, And I then proceeded to go like 20 days without ever seeing a deer. So, yeah. That's why, if you ever watch anything that I did on Legacy, those challenges right out onto the ground. At least for the animals. I would hang on to the ones like the Nursing Back to Health Challenge. Some of those, because you could definitely get those during Horde Night usually. Although Edgar would never show up on my Horde Nights, so doing the Man-Eater Challenge, I would get every single other Zed but Ed. Or sometimes during Horde Night, you wouldn't see the Zed you needed until after the timer ticked out. But you still got a skill point, so that wasn't too bad. At least it was a way to continuously get skill points. This version, we don't have that. So that kind of sucks. Yeah, even if you reach level 300, like I said, now there's so many perks you can't unlock them all. That's where those challenges came in. So I'm wondering if they'll ever implement something to compensate for that. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, like an extra skill point or two after doing each level of the trader quest. Yeah, you get to tier 2, you get an extra, extra skill point or something. Along with your damn dukes and shit. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that. That's the one thing I don't like about using the night vision goggles, because it takes away from the visuals. I like that. That's why, despite all the flaws and shit with this game, it's hard for me to stop playing it. It really is. Because there is still a lot of good with the game. It'll never be the exact type of game that you want, because we all want certain things that are different. Some of y'all will want glass jars. I don't give a shit. But that doesn't mean it's, an invalid opinion on, because it conflicts with mine or anything. Now, I'd rather see vehicles be more realistic. I would love if I could go up to one of those pickup trucks and fix it up and drive it. Or the sedan. And I'd be the asshole with the cop car. Just don't think I wouldn't drive that motherfucker and ramp it on top of Grover High with the sirens blaring. Because if we ever had that option, I can tell you right now, you would see that happen. And then I would do a cop series. I would do some kind of fucking stupid ass cop series somehow. I don't know how I would do it, but I would do something. I mean, I still technically can. I've thought about that before. Because I try to stay away from always going into the exact same weapon archetype. So, like, doing an Evil Dead, we'd be using, we could technically use our fist, or we could technically use a hunting knife to represent the dagger. But we'd also be using a chainsaw. Too bad the pump shotgun, too bad there's not a long gate. I might use the pump shotgun over the short shotgun, though. Because technically it was a short shotgun. Well, no, he did saw off the barrel, so I guess. And it technically was a two-shotter. I just wish we had the longer barrel two-shot. As an option, anyway. See if we get some bees. Nope. Been a while since we actually looked for honey. Nope. We're headed back home, so I might as well keep the sand. Ooh, looks like we got quite a bit of distance away. Actually, I should be breaking these down, getting, yeah, one fucking feather out of every bird's nest. Alright, I think that's not too bad of a night. Yeah, now our knuckles need to repair. Again, that's the only bad thing about using that as harvesting. And I'm not going to forget this time. Now, it increases the crafting speed, but does it also increase the scrapping speed? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, let's check something real quick. Well, I gotta refresh this because, you know, stupid shit. So, I'm curious. Let's see. It says 10% speed on crafting, but is there any chance? It's a minute 15. Minute 15. So no. So technically it doesn't even benefit me outside of the normal game then. I don't even have technically that to be like, well, there's justification. At least I can scrap a little faster on my travels, but that's alright. Alright, technically if we'd been finding pocket mods, again, I wouldn't even bother putting a point into it. But at least a little bit more carry capacity is needed anyway. I was waiting on that. All right. Let's see. We did get everything out of there. Yes, we did. We did use some ammo, so restock up a little bit. There, I know you're hungry. Wish we would have found the book for pure mineral water, though. That's a lifesaver right there for me. Uh... I mean, we can at least make those. We'd have to run to the desert, get some more yucca, though. And then dip our feet into the snow a little bit. Though we really don't have blueberries, though. That's the only bad thing. I think we are growing some, though. I think we did grow some. I'll have to think about that, how I want to do that. At least having a wall there, separating that, at least if Samara shows up, she might be pissy, but she won't immediately see us. And that would technically protect everything. Not to mention, I can then take that and move that somewhere else. We could technically move that right there if we really want to. Because if we were to set up a second forge here, it would just be right there, and it would only be 2 forges. Because I don't really see us getting into concrete any time in the conceivable future. I wouldn't mind a couple more workbenches, though, at some point down the road as well, though. And if we really start taking off on getting food and everything, especially if we start finding more seeds and we actually keep them. See, I hate that. Look at that. Sky turns pure black and we got N64 graphics. Hate the fucking Windows in 2.0. That pisses me off. There was no reason why that shaded it. None. Alright, dude. Shit. Eat. Fuck's sake. Oh, we do got 21 mushrooms. Actually, eat 4 of those. That way he can stop his bitching. And 6 minutes. That should do us good on water as well. Prepare that. And technically we don't need our shovel with us. That's one less slot we gotta worry about. We do got some feathers. So that's what, 15? At least we're starting to get some ammo. I mean, obviously, if we go to the other biomes, we should start seeing a lot more ammo drop. But we do got 4 more days before the next Horde Night, so that's actually not bad. But unfortunately, we are definitely going to be calling it here. It's 1 in the morning now. But unfortunately, that was I mean, it wasn't a bad Horde Night. I mean, we did technically survive until I ran into a fucking spike. Before taking damage to Cindy, who magically glitched into a block and was able to hit through the said block. Man, that's annoying. That's annoying. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Unfortunately, you know, tomorrow, well, not unfortunately, but tomorrow night, back to multiplayer with Rat and Donkey, so this game will obviously be put on hold until next weekend. There is a high probability that I may take off next Friday. If I do, maybe we'll stream that night. I won't bank on it. If not, I would definitely say Saturday and Sunday next weekend as well. We'll continue on. Get into the second Horde night. Hopefully, in this area before then, which actually I think that's going to be our plan when we come back. We're definitely going to target those POIs to the east of us. I definitely want to try to get better loot and a lot more ammo anyway, because things are going to continuously ramp up. But I do appreciate y'all for swinging by. Cod, Gambit, Raise, Sub, Strawberry, hiding in the background, Straz, all you guys, gals, everybody, whatever. People. I do appreciate y'all. So obviously, so yeah, again, so if you're curious about, we did go to Sledgehammer, so on multiplayer, so I'm expecting some probably some rants along the way, but there's gonna be some shenanigans happening because we did shift our focus on our skills. But I do believe we are going to be powerhouses. Yeah. I did mention you too, God, didn't I? Right. I'm hoping. Well, if I didn't, there's your mention. Let's see. But like I said, Saturday, Sunday, we'll definitely be back. If I do decide to take off Friday, I may or may not stream extra. If the schedule remains the same, they haven't officially said it, but I know day shift is laid off this week. We're supposed to be laid off next week. So if it continues on, that means next week we would actually have quite a few extra days to stream. And I probably would take advantage of that. A couple days in between, I'm going to take a break, though. I don't want to overdo it. Because it does get exhausting. No lie. As much as I love playing the game, still need those breaks in between, But with that, enough of my lingering. I would say I hope everything is good. Stay safe. Again, appreciate y'all as always. And until next time, definitely take it easy. Stay warm. Stay cool, depending on where you guys live at. And definitely have fun with your games. Later, guys.